All right. Anybody awake? Anybody here already? Hello. If you can hear me, if you're actually up and going. What's going on, chat? What is going on? It is perhaps morning for some of you across the Atlantic. Here it's 2:30. I'm about 3 hours early for stream today. But it's nice to see you guys. We brought the turtleneck back. We brought the turtleneck back. It was time. You guys were asking for it. And we had the turtleneck emote winning yesterday. I thought it was fitting. It's 10:30 evening. Oh, Australia can watch as well. Oh, that's so cool. Because you guys are always getting kind of screwed over by my schedule. Hello, Australia. You better enjoy this one while you can, because I know my schedule isn't the best for you. But yeah, we had a hype train in the intro. One sec. Dragon, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the vibe. SFH, Soy Army, thank you for the 3 months. Eagle, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. You're a night owl? Yeah, I had a viewer back in the days when I streamed even later. And he was up to like 6 a.m. Australia to watch every single time.
Fuck, dude.
The Operian, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So you might be wondering, why? Why, Virtual? Why? Why are you live so early? There's F1 happening. There's... Why? Let me tell you why. We are going to play a trial map today. I had a sub goal in my September campaign, we could call it, which is this one for 4,500 subs. Finish a hard trial map. Sure, I'll do that. But to finish a hard trial map, I need time. So right now we're starting stream 3 hours early to finish a hard trial map. Now, there happens to be a list of very hard Trackmania trial maps. You can see them right here. They're ranged in difficulty, starting from challenging, which are finishable but tough. Then you have the expert category, which is even harder, and here you start to see some very difficult maps, such as Och, for example. Rainbow Tylenol is a hard track. All these are very hard. If you go down to hardcore, this is where you start to reach stupidity. Tracks that are almost too hard in a way. They're too difficult. You shouldn't be playing these. There is something wrong with you if you decide to play these tracks. And then if you go even further to extreme, you're literally just why? Why are you doing this? And then you have the inhumane category, which, yeah, is even harder than that again. And some of these tracks have never been finished. So I'm gonna scroll all the way up, I think, to here. Because these tracks, mind you, are still very hard. But they're actually completable in about a couple hours. Which category would Deep Fear be in? I would put Deep Fear here in Expert. I think you need to be a full speed expert to beat it. Toxic, thank you for the prime. Not fully coping, thank you for the 3 months. Ors, also hey, thank you for the 3 months. Jambo or Feed, thank you for the prime. Grop, thank you for the prime.
This guy Sigma is...
Thank you guys so much. YOLO Sander,
looking fresh
thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my hair. I'm pretty happy with the turtleneck. I feel a little fly. Thank you for the 2 months. When are we doing the task? I think we're doing the task either tonight or we'll do it next weekend. But yeah, no, these tracks, guys, these are so stupidly hard. Like, take, for example, Black Siloom. It's been finished in 311 minutes, is the world record. Which is... It's 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours is world record. But is there a Hall of Fame?
Love your streams and your content.
Yeah.
One of the best streamers.
It has 4 finishes.
Keep on being so chill and relax.
So and this track, when it was built in 2015, was the hardest track ever at the time. And I think the hardest track that has been finished is Surg. 3 finishes. Or is it Delta? I don't know. These tracks are like Knockin' Lane. Yeah, there's a couple of people that have these. But they're yeah. I'm gonna scroll up, and the track that I actually want to play is called Abe's Odyssey. It's built by Audi. It's not actually on this list because this is outdated. There's a more updated list, but it's harder to read. So yeah. Abe's Odyssey is this map. World record is 22 minutes. But I think it's gonna take me around 3 hours on a good run. So that's what we are playing. It has been finished by 44 players. All time. All time finishes at 44. Let's boot it up. Title is false advertising. Look, there are certain levels to extremity. Extremity has certain layers. What I think is an extreme might not be what others find extreme, but the extreme of the extreme is like what these other players are doing. You'll see this map. This map, although it's called challenging, is actually incredibly difficult. Believe it or not. We'll get into it. Show some parts of the inhumane ones. The thing is, the inhumane tracks use a lot of... Okay, you can think of it like this. Trackmania trial tracks have checkpoints. Essentially, the inhumane tracks just have like incredibly long, very difficult segments without any checkpoints. And on easier tracks, you have more checkpoints generally. So you can save your progress more often. But yeah. Give me a moment here to set up. And then we will go. Okay. I need my playlist, first of all. Then, game. Alright, so here we are. On Abe's Odyssey. This track was built in 2015 by Audi. It has some 15 checkpoints, I think. Let me see. It doesn't say how many checkpoints. But yeah. I think we'll find that this is a very difficult track.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
Yo, Hillis.
Nice of you to celebrate our 2-year anniversary with a trial/RPG.
We're bringing it back, man. We're bringing it back to the old town. I used to stream a lot of this stuff a few years ago. When Hillis subbed for the first time. Thank you for the 2 years, Hillis. Wishlow, thank you for the 2 months. Should we start, chat? Should we just get into it? Let's see what this is. I have played this track once before. That was 5 years ago. And I really do not remember anything from this map. But already this first jump. You can see this is the type of stuff that we have to do. Jump onto the wall. Because here we have to take speed. Can show in the free camera. So jump and land on this wall. Jump and land on this wall, I think. Or actually, it's the lower ledge. So jump to this ledge. Then you gather speed from the corner. Jump up to the platform. Go up 1 layer. And with the booster, you go to checkpoint number 1. So yeah. Let's try this. I think I need a lot of speed for this. Yeah. Take a little bit of the corner. Opa. Okay, we made it. That's good. Did I forget anything? Already play this? Play new map or PP Riot? No, I wanted to play this map, fam. This map is really good. Like, I could play a brand new one, but then I risk not knowing how long roughly it's gonna take. So yeah, 1 more jump to go. I think I need really good speed here. People riot. Alright, Spam, you can riot. Oh shit. This is not. No. No. I don't think so. I do not think so. Let's try that again. Holy shit. That almost went terribly wrong. Okay, checkpoint 1. Ooh, yeah, we gotta take our time. Trial is a lot about patience. You really gotta take your time with these maps. Okay, let's see this. Jump to here. Pop it with the speed. jump and land on this platform. And then you have to go on top of this wall. And then onto this pipe. And then onto this wall. And then onto this sculpture. And then up into the checkpoint. Long checkpoint. So you can think about like the more tricks you have to do in a checkpoint, generally the harder it is. Generally difficulty is often set by like the amount of tricks you have to do before you can secure your progress. Oh, it's a bounce. It is a bounce. I have to bounce on that ledge, I think. Here. Or? Not sure. Difference between trial and RPG. Trial is just 10 times harder. Or 100 times harder. RPG is difficult, but it's more drivable. Okay, so to here. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think you want to go like this. And then... Oh, save it. Okay, good. I think this is how you have to do it. Ooh, okay. I wouldn't call this khaki either, chat, because khaki is actually unplayable. This is more about skill. Good save. God bless. Okay, this is actually pure luck. There's no skill to this. There's no skill to this. It's 100% luck. So that's why I didn't get that. But yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. It's really early stream. And look, if I finish this one pretty quick, we could do another one. I just wanted to play a map that I knew I could finish in time for Couple of Day. So I hope I can get that. Virtual in T3? I have no ambitions, man. That team is too hard to join. Oh, save it. You can actually save these. How though? Is it? No. I know you can save this scenario because there was a really cool video of a guy doing it. Ah, yeah, no. I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah, I'm rusty. Oh, that's very good. Alright, let's try. Greetings from India. Hello. Do I watch Formula 1? No. Not at all. I wish I was into it, but it also seems like quite the upkeep to follow if you want to watch all the races every week. I'm not sure. Maybe other way. Ricardo, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. 26-minute gold medal? Oh, no. The validation time on this track is hacked. So the medal times are all wrong. They're in seconds. The road record on this track, chat, is 22 minutes. Nah, yeah. And that guy played the track a lot. So I expect to spend like a few hours. Again, the scenario. Let me see if I can save it. Oh, that's so close. But no. Like, I'm sure it's like F1 is cool if you're invested, but I haven't been able to get invested into it. Skipping Mudkip, thank you for the 2 months, and Blockhead, thank you for the Prime. Live early? Yes, sir. I needed the I needed the hours. You can guess the finish time. I hope sub 3 hours. Sub 3 would be fun. So let me try now. We go from here. No, that still doesn't work. Does it? I don't think that works. No, it does not. It is actually this way. Just need more speed.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Yeah, it's like this. Yo, Durfy! Thank you so much for the sub. Proof of concept. Proof of concept. Absolute total proof it's possible.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Hello, hope you all have had a great day so far. D.
I have. I've actually been very productive this morning.
This guy's
Thank you for
Sigma
the
is fucked,
resub,
dude.
Exatira.
Less than 3.
Flip it. Good save. Which not are we at? Bad save. Really bad save. Yeah, terrible save. Rasego, thank you so much for the 3 months. I thought I had that. How did D13 go? I haven't played it in a few days now. And I need a break from it. It's just not good content. Like, what I experienced with D13 is just... I want to play the track and get the record, but I feel like I might as well just play it off stream. Because playing it on stream is just such a grind. It's just not that entertaining. So I think I want to... And it also, I get pretty frustrated when I play it on stream. Because you have people that spam Keck W every single failed attempt. And then you have people that don't understand that it's actually like a world record and it's difficult. And it's not something that you could just do on the spot. And so that it actually takes hours of work to get. And it's just, yeah.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
It's just a bit more of a hassle on stream. Oh, no. Chicken Prawn, thank you for the prime. And London Witch, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome both. I appreciate it. Here are the emotes. Bandon, thank you for the 7 months.
This
Welcome
guy's
back.
Sigma is fucked, dude.
Hello.
Alright, let's focus. I think this is not a checkpoint I want to be spending 10 minutes on. I feel like this is taking more than it should. Because I still haven't gotten onto the wall. Okay, let's go. Okay.
You still have nice hair.
Do you want to do these to the left or to the right? I think it's like this. Back wheel off.
Hello, Norway.
Alright. Need a tiny bit of speed here. I think this is enough. I have to do a backup here, which is not that easy. Oh, that did not work. Okay, good. You need a little bit of speed for this corner. Good. And now a little bit of speed for this. Okay. Oh, these are scary. You can go too low on these. You can go too low on these, so I'm not gonna go too low. Yeah, this has to be enough, right? I don't feel like that's enough. Weird. Okay.
Hi Wirtual, cheers from Denmark. I hope you are doing well. I just started playing TMNF and I'm already
I'm doing great. It's an amazing day.
playthrough.
I'm doing fantastic today. Thank you for the €5. It's actually one of my best days of my life. How did I get enough speed there? God damn. I don't understand. You never seen Super Monkey Ball looking Trackmania? Yeah, this is so like the interesting thing is like you have so much variety in this game with what it is, and this is like just I don't know what to compare it to, but yeah, very difficult Trackmania map. Nope. Try it. And we're only on the first checkpoint out of like 20.
This guy's
Hazard, thank you for the 8 months. Also, I missed a couple, but let me get to it in a second. Need more speed. Close. Hello, Linky, welcome. Is the very hard trial map going to be Oach? So this is in the category challenging. I'm thinking if we hit the next one, I'll do one which is the next category, which is expert, I think. So one category up. And those maps are like, they're basically not meant to be played. Like the further you go down that list, the worse it gets. Okay, one shot. You ready? I'm not. Oh, okay, let's go. Another shot at this. Yo, can we chill with the ASCII? Do I have any mods that are awake? Thank you, McPlaya. Alright, see if we can get this. I feel like this is enough speed. And it is. Oh no, this again. I hate this backup. Oh, I didn't trust that. Help. Just go down. Just go down, buddy. Okay, we're fine. Wait, okay. Try again. Right. How do I get enough speed for this? I'm not sure. I think I just gotta go further down. How far down do you go? It's getting pretty steep. I don't think I can go over this bump here. I think I have to go now. Dude, what? Am I... Oh, is it because of the gear? I think you actually need less speed, because I think I get too much speed. I hit a gear on the uphill, and it kills my speed again. I think I'm going too far down. I think it's the gear up that kills the speed. Let me try again. Wait a sec. You cannot go straight from the top, chat. You cannot. You cannot jump to here and go back. I think you're supposed to go straight up. Why did I respawn? I was there. I'm stupid. Fiskin, thank you for the prime. And Aroto, thank you for the prime as well. And Biosen, thank you for the prime. Alright, I'll check the GPS video in a sec. Will I watch the race? You know, I heard I read a comment on one of my videos the other day. And the guy said, Virtual, please don't compare Trackmania to F1. Trackmania is way cooler. That was like true. Any truers? Any truers? Cause like damn, F1 who? Never heard of the guy. Imagine like real racing. Like not driving on walls and doing tight jumps. That sounds boring. Trackmania is the Chad game. Imagine your car staying on the ground. Imagine not driving upside down and flipping back on your wheels. Just imagine. Who plays like that? I don't.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Andy, man, thank you for the sub. No, but to all the F1 people, I hope you enjoy the race though. I'm not gonna watch it, but it's I know like the finesse of it. It's really insane. I can appreciate the aspect of it without watching it. Okay. So what I wanted to check was actually how to do this. One sec. Because at this point I have no clue. I thought I had a clue. But what is it? Spooky music. Dude, they legit take no speed at all. It's because of the gear. They legit take so low speed. Look, I was going all the way down the sculpture. The guy just goes from like the middle of it. Insane. Okay, we gotta get there though. This should be good speed. Thank you. Makes sense. Checkpoint 2. Let's go. Oh, you have to jump on the pipe. That's neat. And then to there. Okay, I see it. I see it. Just take some precision. Whoa! Nope. Okay, made it. Chill. Alright. Now what? Gather speed. Jump onto the airship. And then jump into the gap. Okay. Oh, these. I think you take speed like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. But you gotta jump more left. Numplum, thank you for using 2 subs. Thank you so much. Gold medal 26 seconds. It's cheated validation time. The mapper just well, not cheated, hacked. The mapper has finished his map, but he just hacked the validation time to upload the track. Is it literally just this? And that... Oh, wait. Analysis. I think one side is blocked here. Can you go here? I think this is blocked. I think we have to go for the other side. Okay. Oh, okay, we made it. But now we have to hit this well, pebble. Let's call it a pebble. Hey, next checkpoint. Next checkpoint. We did it. Yo, Groff, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Crackpot Demon, thank you for the prime, man. Okay. Jump onto this platform, that made sense. Gather speed. Up onto the double rail. Probably gather speed again. Jump. Jump here, and next checkpoint. Let's try it. Oh, that's far. That's actually really far. It's a hard jump. We made it.
You played Void by Eye. Old school stuff. An all-time fab. I think you'd be great on it.
I have not played Void, no, Tristan. Thank you so much for the 21 months, though.
F1 is Resident Sleeper.
There's a lot of the old trial maps that I want to play again, actually. That I never really got into. So we'll see, like, how this goes. Because there's an entire list of, like, 50 of these maps that I think I could finish. So, yeah. Once you start, like, chipping away at that mountain, you could go pretty far. Okay. Jump up here. Whew. Alright, do you guys want to know a 5-head strat? This looks sketchy. But... wait for it. If you go backwards and right now... No, I failed. Wait. Wait. You get all 4 wheels. Backed up on the rail. With raw intelligence. Old school trial trick. Okay. Let's try this. I'm not even close. Holy shit, you need really perfect speed there. I had a bit of a scuffed landing. That's what cost me. It's Pennies, thank you for the 3 months. We have Ravsen gifting a sub, and Hello Ick gifting a sub as well, thank you. Welcome all to the vibe. Let's try again. I think if I get up on the rail, I might have it. Because all that was scuffed there was my landing. The rest was really good. And it seemed not too difficult. Ooh. No. This is just barely possible. This jump right here is like so precise. I think I gotta jump off earlier though. Like, I feel I'm jumping too late. Not sure. That looked good. This one? Hey, okay. Let's try to make use of it. Chill, 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 chill. Okay, nice. So now I have to do this. And then it's weird to this side. This. Okay, let's get really like all the speed. I think we need it. That is about perfect. I landing bugged. I jumped on the ram, so it's my bad, but yeah, you can't do it with landing bug. I gotta aim more right. Oh wait, wait. If I... Will I be more consistent? No. Try again. Oh, just jump a little bit later. Okay, got it. Yeah, jump later. I'm jumping too early. Watch. Yeah, if I jump a little bit later, this first one is easy.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
No. But now I'm really getting the hang of it. Shooters, thank you for the sub. How many gifted for me to restart? That one checkpoint was hard though. I'm not gonna name a price. It would be silly of me to name a price. I'm gonna stay quiet. I prefer not to name a price. Okay, let's see. That looked good. Landing bugged again. And that one looked good actually. Hello Ike, thank you again, man. We've seen some. There I felt like I dodged the ram, but I probably barely just touched it. Virtual bug? Guys, I'm gonna add the... Yesterday we did an emote competition. I'm gonna add the winning emotes soon. I still gotta sort out with like paying the prices and stuff, so I haven't done it yet. But yeah. Soon TM. No. That looks good. This jump is so weird.
This guy's Sigma.
Mr. Clean out here. No
Already
problem.
Damn, time sure slips by fast.
Oh, that's close. I need just a little bit more speed. Already a month? Yo, Jabruli, thank you for the 2 months. It's gone super fast. It's crazy. Like, it's actually becoming autumn now, you know? Where did summer go? September. Again? Okay. Chillin'. I tried to max it. Yeah, okay, wait. I know the line now. I know the line. Next jump I land up there, I have it. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I know it now. It's just about, like, the small differences. That's not copium. It's not. It's really not. Wanna bet 5 subs on the next jump? You know what? You know what? Sure. If I don't get it next jump, I'll gift 5 subs.
In my time zone for me to catch you live. Thanks for the early stream.
Oh, no problem. Cool to see you here, guys. So, hello Ike, right? If I get it next jump, you have to gift 5 subs. If I don't, I gift 5 subs. Deal? Do we have a deal, sir? Deal, he says. All right. 5 subs on the next jump. And we are up on the rail. So, let's see. Oh, God. Do landing bugs count? Do I get, like, a freebie if it's a landing bug? Landing bugs count, right? They probably count. No, they don't? Okay, landing bug doesn't count. No, that's fine. But that's fine with me. Wait. I have a shitty lineup here. Okay, let's go. For the 5 gifted. Oh shit! Buy a hair. Okay, we made it. We made it. Buy a hair. Whew. All right, it's time to pay up, Ikia. We got it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Whew. Whew. That was close. That was so close too. Let's see what we have to do here. Next checkpoint. So transition to this. Lundo, thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. It was 1 versus 1 bet, but I appreciate you joining in. Thank you so much. Jump to here. Maintain the speed. Go up the quarter pipe and roof hit this block to bounce up here, I think. To bounce up to this. And then drop to the checkpoint. Okay, this looks fun. This looks like a fun checkpoint to drive. Because it's very transitional. Oh, I'm in a 2-wheel. You cannot recover these in any way. Wait. No. Okay. Try again. That might work. I get an opportunity to do this. Wait. Okay, that's a cool save. That's a pretty cool save. It's the only way to save it on this block, if you land upside down. Alright. How do you do this, though? Let me see the angle. Okay, so it's like one left of the sign. Okay. I'm gonna set it up here-ish. Oh. Oh, okay. We made it. Up. But now, is it just drop down? This has to be a harder jump than it looks, I think. Oh, it's not. GG. That was already next checkpoint. Okay. Bit of an easier checkpoint. I can appreciate it. Another rail into a downhill. I think you go between the pillars. Jump. Land on this platform. Drop down onto this wall. This is gonna be tough. And then next checkpoint. Okay. Oh. How many checkpoints? I think there's like 20. And this is some checkpoint 5 or something like that. Ish. No, 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 no. This should not be enough speed. Yeah, it's not even close. Okay, let's try again. You have to do it all without crashing. Okay. And probably without a landing bug too. Yeah, I cannot landing bug either. This though. Wrong path. It's hard. I have to go one gap earlier to get through there. So... Ah, here. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe even here? No, I think it's that gap. I think I'm just hesitant to go in the gap because it's difficult. But I should go in the gap. Okay, let's go in the gap. No hesitation. Oh, yeah, okay, we got it. Oh. Almost. Full sand? Yeah, I got a full sand. This is not enough speed. Here we go. No! I thought it was enough. Okay, this one. Next one I think I have it. I wouldn't put 5 on it, but I think I have it. No. No. This one. Okay, this one, watch. We're gonna take speed even. Gather speed. Taking speed is bad, don't take speed. It's so precise. Whew. Okay. That's a tough angle. I need to air brake so the back wheel clips the wall. It's the only way probably to slow down enough. Not a lot of speed. Let's try it. Oh, I should not... Okay. Angle less, and I think I have it. Okay. Next one. I was actually way over speed though. I need to take less speed there too.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
My god, it has already been more than a year since I saw your videos and decided to sub one evening just to support.
Yo, Q-Troll. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back, man. For 14 months, over a year. I really appreciate the support. Ah, I touched. So yeah, guys, if you just joined, early stream, we're playing Trial. This one is built by a friend of mine. He quit the game over 5 years ago.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
But I thought it would be fun to play his track for the Trial sub goal. Okay, I know the angle. Locked and loaded, ready to go. This is the one. No! Almost. Almost. Jack Cool, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the vibe. I appreciate the support. Good. Oh, what happened there? What's up with the sub goal? Well, we have a lot of them, but it's for September. So for the entire month of September, subbing is 20% off. Shout out, hey, let's put up some fun incentives. Both for you guys and for me. Try to scam Twitch in the process. Let's try again. It's so hard to stop on the wall. It's so hard to slow down. Almost. Twitch is gonna be so mad at all these subs. Yeah, I'm sure sure they're really upset. People paying money on the website. It's the primes I think they're truly upset about. I don't think they mind the discount because they actually get money, but the primes is where it's at because you just sub for free. And Twitch has to pay me €2. While Twitch gets nothing of that. The primes are where the real game is at. Oh. No. Okay, we're fine. They get €30 for the Prime. They still lose on it because they didn't have to offer Amazon Prime on Twitch. Script, thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. Jonas as well, using your Prime. Thank you. We just scammed Twitch of €5. Like, I think Twitch is a company that loses money every year. And I have to imagine it's partly due to primes.
From a scale of 1 to 10, you're an iPhone 11 worth.
Is that a good thing? Thank you, Andy Content Online. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Even if it's an insult, I don't know. It's too late.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Try again. But thank you guys so much for all the primes. They do add up. 1 second. Do we have it here? No. I think I'm actually too fast. I'm gonna go slower the next time. Gonna slow down. This is really not enough speed. Need to jump like here and hope. Yeah. Niggy, thank you for the prime. It's Jazz, thank you so much for the sub. Dash's dog, thank you so much for the prime. Just Eero, thank you for the prime as well. Long time no see. I appreciate it. Imagine going too fast. Some trial maps are built where like only perfect speed is enough. But it's more awkward if it's built where you have to sort of look at the jump and be able to tell how much speed you need to gather. Because sometimes it's just gather all that you can and jump. And then it's almost easier. I feel. Because here I have to like experiment and find out just how much is enough.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Drop the wheel. No. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall in that small gap. That would be so sad. Alright, let's go from here. Oh man, come on. It's not that hard. It's really not this hard. Just get there again. I'll prove it. Set it up. No! If you drive off, it's almost easier to just drive there again. You can save what I just did, but it's just so slow. It's so tedious to try to get the wheels back on. It's just easier to do this.
I'm sorry if this type of question is not allowed here, I'm just sad. Recently I don't feel so happy and motivated to stream. Whenever I see you I'm wondering how do you keep happy all the time? Could you give me some tips?
This guy's Sigma is
well,
fuck, dude.
It depends on your goals. I think your happiness depends on your frame of mind. Like, as weird as it is, like if you're used to streaming to a certain amount of viewers and you go down, it's easy to let that get to you. Like, let's think about it, right? Like 2 years ago, I'm sitting here streaming to 100 people. Now I'm used to streaming to like 3,000, 4,000 people. And then if I have a stream where I quote unquote only have 1,500 people, there's that part of you where like, that's not good. That's bad. That's very low amount of viewers. And then you think about it, it's like, no. But because my frame of mind is used to a higher number, it changes. So I think you gotta change your expectations if you're not happy with where you are. Like, I'm super happy. I'm not complaining. I have nothing to complain about. But you can... I think you... It's hard to put into words. It's hard to put into words, but essentially... I think more related to your question. If you're just starting out streaming blankness, and it's about view count and viewers and chatters and whatnot, I would just stream to try to have fun. How to be happy is a vague question. Because like if you ask me how to be happy with streaming, I don't know what makes you unhappy. That's the thing. That's a save. That's a save and a half. Okay, let's go. I know a lot of streamers are unhappy because of their view count. That's the main source of unhappiness for streamers. Sub count dropping, viewer count dropping. These are like the two things that fuck up streamers. But yeah, we got the checkpoint. Alright, let's see what we have to do here. Pipe. To wall. To jump. To jump. To jump to checkpoint. I think essentially the less you focus on view count, the more happy you'll be. Because it's easy to think people hate me if they don't watch me. It's very easy, it's completely irrational, but it's like the first thing you think. It's like, oh, I guess people hate me now because they don't watch me anymore. No. There's a billion reasons, dude. People could be getting married, they could be watching the inferior racing game, F1. They could be doing a lot of things. Really. It's not so much about... There's a lot of external factors, you know? We are not letting that... Andsight, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Boygon, thank you for the 6 months. Bill Alexander, thank you for the 3 months. Kingbase, or Kingsbay, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using it on me and Musics as well. Thank you. Virtual testing my loyalty to F1. No, but I'm just saying, you know? There's a lot of things happening day to day that make numbers fluctuate. You should just focus on having fun or creating good content.
Appreciate it. I'm a small streamer and just want to build a nice community, entertain people, that's my goal. I guess I have to work on my mental strength work.
That's at least a good start, I think. But I hope it works out for you, Linkness. Hang in there, bud. Okay. This checkpoint did not feel too difficult. I will say. Compared to what we passed, I think this is an easier one. I just need more speed on the pipe.
How did you get so good looking? Much love from Australia.
I have no clue. I bought a turtleneck. No cap. The turtleneck does a lot, man. Thank you for the compliment, though. Oh, that's so fast. I had to release to get the checkpoint, but we got there. I was way too fast there because it was perfect speed. All right, next checkpoint. This looks like a bug slide. It is.
Hey Wirtual, I need your professional opinion. Last night I got super drunk at a gay bar with the girl I love, made out with a drag queen, and then told her I love her. Am I screwed?
So, you got drunk at the gay bar with the girl you love, and then you made out with a drag queen and told her I love her. Tough situation. Tough situation. I don't know. Is this a one shot? Did I literally got that first try. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I don't know what you can do to save that. That was actually first try, though. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe not the hardest checkpoint, but let's go. Drop down, double rail.
That first try gave me hope. Vans.
No problem. It's like the story is so specific that I don't think you're memeing either, so... I think if you can get through it, you'll look back at it and laugh in a couple of years, Vulpix. I think you just gotta talk to her about it, you know? That's at least better than not talking about it. When did I become good at doing things first try? And how? How is this working?
From a viewer's side, I think a stream feels a lot like hanging out with friends and watching them play a game. Wanted to ask if that feels similar for you?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I find playing games without Twitch chat kind of boring. Unless I need to focus, then it's really chill. If it's something I have to intensely focus on, like try and get a world record, then it's a bit easier alone. It really is. But apart from that, this is really fun. And also when I watch streams, I think of it the same way. Like, you just listen to good music, play some Trackmania trial maps, listen to stories about making out with drag queens, you know. Talk the talk with the boys. Oh god. I gotta get the speed here. Okay. Don't screw this up. Hey, let's go! Another one. This one I vaguely remember. It's onto the wall and then something.
How about playing hard trial map instead?
I mean, you'd think, right? You'd think this was easy or something. God damn, we're smurfing. But yeah, the next sub goal, we're gonna play one grade up. It's called the expert maps. But yeah, onto the wall, drop down here, onto the pipe, pipe drop down, pipe here, I think onto the ledge, out on the dirt, up and checkpoint. E-Oil, thank you so much for the sub, man.
Thanks for the kind words. You got this first try.
I don't think I can first try this one. We'll try, but I think I've used up my luck at this point. Yo, Thumb. Whew. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Okay. So these corners are scary. I don't exactly remember. You want to be on the inside, right? Okay. Ooh, it's been years since I've done this. Pipe drop down, still got it, baby. Okay. Still got it. Now what?
Welcome to the vibe.
Here. And then these you want to take slow, I seem to remember.
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe.
Wait, so can you... Oh, you surface over here. You can literally just drop. Okay. Alright. And then you gotta be careful here. Anti-boost drifts. Was this another one? Another one shot? It's getting stupid. This is getting ridiculous. But yeah, I think that was another first try. Jump here. Jump, jump. Land. Jump. Hit the wall into checkpoint. Bit more speed. Oh, this is hard. Yeah, we do not one-shot this. This is gonna take us some time. Landing bug. Have you ever met Moji IRL? No, we're gonna do an IRL stream soon. It's part of the sub goals. That was Matt. So we are gonna do an IRL stream with Moji, which is gonna be interesting. I don't know when, because we kind of didn't expect it to get Matt so soon. The thing was, I needed to hit 5,000 subs. She had to hit 4,000 subs. When we set the goals, I was at like 4K. She was at 1.4K. She needed like 3K subs to get there. And guess what? Her community gifted 3,000 subs while she was offline. So the goals were met. She had 3 level 5 hype trains over 10,000% while she wasn't streaming. It is the most absurd thing I've ever seen. So yeah. The anticipation is like getting me a little nervous.
You don't sound jealous at all.
I'm just flabbergasted. I'm not even jealous. Like, good for you, Moji, but yeah. Isn't Moji taller than me? Oh, absolutely no shot.
Make sure to wear the turtleneck for the Earl stream.
She said she liked it, so I might. But yeah, no. She's like a dwarf in comparison. I'm a giant. I think she is 169 and I'm 187. So yeah, I'm in the clear. Oh, it's so hard to transition from the one ramp there to the wall. This here. I released. Because I tried to land at an angle to go with speed. I had to... Yeah, well, whatever. We'll get there. I just hope I don't get hard stuck here now.
I'm still mad about Nipsely making a fake turtleneck merch website. I want one.
If you want a turtleneck, you can just buy a turtleneck. Like, these are plain. There's nothing virtual about this turtleneck. I just bought a turtleneck. I think making one with my something about the stream on it wouldn't make a lot of sense. If you want one, just buy one, forehead. No, but you know what I mean though? Like, if I make merch, I want it more to be hoodies. Stuff like that. What? Okay, come on. Again, dude. Again. A tuxedo. For merch? Sell plain turtlenecks, no printing cost? I don't know how this stuff works, man. I'd like to do it as simple as possible.
Every streamer slash YouTuber and their grandma has hoodies, but the turtleneck vibes.
True. Okay, we made it to the platform. So now it's a very precise jump, and I think, yeah, to the cube there. I'm gonna do a small circle. Actually, I think you can do a circle. I hesitated. I didn't believe. I was a doubter, and then it was too late to abort. That's a shame. I had to commit. But yeah. Okay, next one. Come on. Wasted attempt, true, but you know, I got to see the part. So that's progress in some form. Or at least that's what I tell myself, instead of being sad. Oh, okay, hello. Yeah, I know Nixel, I got a hyphen. You guys were very kind to him yesterday. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Alright, I can do this. I'm not even upset. I'm a little upset. Don't release. Commit, damn it. No.
This map looks a bit easy for your skill level.
I don't know. It's actually hard.
This guy Sigma is fucked.
And I think it's a nice introduction back to trial maps after not having played them for ages. But we got that. Another track point. So let's see what we have to do now. Is it this? Wait, was this correct? Yeah, that's the way to go, I think. Because you can't go... Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Get the boost. Go up here. And then... What? Wallbang? No. Oh. Arrows. Okay. Weird. Jump to here and drop on the... Okay. I understand. Loud song. So for these kinds of jumps, you usually need like all the speed. I'm just gonna assume that it's all the speed. Come on. Oh, I have to angle this way. Okay, yeah. I think I have too much speed if I take all the speed. I think you want to slow down a little bit. slow down a little bit. So maybe like... just try to drift down here. Something like this. No. No, I'm stuck. Try again. What an awkward landing. You can tell this map is old just because absolutely nobody would build this in 2021. Elo Radicio, thank you for the sub. Why not? People tend to build things that are a little bit cleaner. It's like a little rough around the edges. You know, like if you listen to a song from the 70s and you can like tell like the recording is a bit like raw, not as polished. Yeah, that's kind of like playing an old track. You can tell. The mapping standards have gotten higher. Still fun though. But I think tracks, if they're too flow-based, then they're all the same. And that's boring too. So there's definitely there's definitely a balance.
Holy shit, the inside of my mask is smeared with lipstick from the drag queen.
Thanks for the update, Volpix. You've gotten yourself into some big trouble, buddy. I mean, you gotta keep us updated on this story. Have you talked to the missus yet?
Sorry, I'm in the US and I'm still a bit drunk.
Oh, it's to the left. Oh, so you're probably up like really late. Wait, so this happened tonight, Volpix, is what you're saying? Dude, best of luck. Best of luck with this. Ah, I'm getting down. Do you have to be drunk to be in the United States? No, but it's like... it's morning hours, right? So he probably got back from a party or something. And then he's up at like 8 AM back from the party. That's how I'm reading the story right now. It is unfolding live though, breaking news. Is there any map command? The map is called Abe's Odyssey. I don't have a TMX link ready immediately, but someone in chat might have it. Okay, let's try. Task today? If we have time, yeah. We'll start working on task run. I still gotta figure out the map I want to do it on. Okay, we kind of screwed up, but imagine the save. Yeah.
Got back at 3 AM. Woke up at 8:30 because most days I have to.
Ah, I see. Good morning, man. Good morning to all the Americans, actually. Hope it is a good Sunday for you. Clean. Wicked. Totally wicked. So... let's take a gander at this. What's the best way to gather speed here? Is it this? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be this. The jump we have to clear is pretty far. We have to jump from this ramp to that platform over there. I think that's the lineup.
Got to catch my favorite streamer, so I'm feeling as good as I can while I wait for her to wake up.
Hey, that's good.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Alright, let's go.
Orange badge. Pop.
No. Try again. I feel like this is safe too, because I can try again until I go through. Oh, I should have taken more speed. Yeah, okay. Damn, dude, that checkpoint is not easy. This is a long checkpoint. It has like 8 parts.
Since you always diss Swedes, how does it feel that frozen pizza is Norway's national dish? But keep the good work and don't come to Sweden to buy cheap vodka. I smile.
This is not the insult you think it is. We love our Grandiosa, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Grandiosa, national dish? I'll take it. But our national dish is actually tacos, probably. We eat tacos every Friday in Norway. You'd think it's from Mexico, but it's actually Norwegian. If I just land on this wall, we have it. But I think this is not that easy. Okay, I can take way too much speed for this. I gotta be careful. I think this is enough speed already. Oy, a little bit painful. A little bit painful. Thank you though, Faxies, for the €5. And anonymously, thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy the new badge. Oh? Okay. You gotta be kidding. Oh, okay, good save. Who's CACWing now, chat? Who's laughing now? Unreal, you guys ever doubted me. Actually a bit upsetting that you guys didn't think I had that. Oh god. Can
Nice save.
Thank you. I'm happy with that one. So we are here on the wall. We have to jump onto the pipe. We have to drop onto the wall. Drive the wall up here. Drop onto this block. Drop onto that block. Drive up the wall. Go onto this, which I'm not sure how to do. Because you're gonna go up this forwards. And then you would be... You're going forwards, you would be on this backwards. But you want to be on this forwards, I think. Maybe you turn around down here. I'll see. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. Yeah, one thing at a time. This is just a slow drop, slow drop. No. Okay, I'm gonna do camera 2 there. So I can see the drop down. That's the plan. Hello. Where did this song come from? We're listening to YouTube autoplay, so YouTube just decided it was time. I didn't make the rules. I just abide by them. Okay. 180, go. Ah. Bit more to the left. Next time. This checkpoint feels like one of the harder ones. The pipe drop down on the wall is very sketch, and I don't know what the last trick there is.
Can you stop on the first platform, or do you need the momentum?
Stop on the first platform. I think you... Ooh. The one where I fell? I think you need the speed to jump to the wall directly. Else it would be easier, but I don't know. I think it's hard. Okay. Ah. Robone, thank you for the prime. Thank you for using it on me. That's not enough speed. We go again. 1 second.
This guy Sigma is.
Let's go.
Dude.
Yo. We have 2 new subs. Crotch Whistle, thank you. And Shade, thank you as well.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Let's see. Ah. I need to get that drop down more consistently. I'm okay with not landing the pipe every time, but the pipe drop down to the wall I really gotta get. I really gotta get that one. Else we're just... It's gonna take so long. Okay. No. No. Yo, Dylan, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. No Life Gamer, thank you for the prime as well. Is this enough speed? Does not feel like it. Oh. Okay. We better land this now. More on the right, I think. Come on. Aha! Camera being a bit weird, but okay. Okay. Attempt number 2. On the drop.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
I'm actually here for my second stream because my schedule is the exact opposite.
Close. It's Carnage. Thank you for the 2 months. And I'm glad you could catch the stream since I'm streaming early. Hope you get the sleeping schedule fixed though.
Time to clutch.
Edo Gardo, thank you for the €3. I will try. To Pog or Nog, that's the question. There's always 2 possible outcomes. Pog or not Pog. That was not Pog. How are you? Also, this is pain. The map is... So this map is like... I quite like this map so far. Because it's like... It's a very steady pain, you know? Like, the checkpoints aren't, like, terribly hard and then easy and then terribly hard. They're just painful all the way. You know? It's not like you get punched really hard in the stomach by one checkpoint and then the rest is like rainbows.
My friend won't tell me what these is and it's making me mad. What does it mean, PP lol?
Hey, my friend won't tell me what these means. These? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Imagine like it meant something sexual and then you would be fooled like a Ligma joke. Like if that was the case, that'd be nuts. That'd be absolutely nuts if you just got pranked by a friend. Hopefully that didn't happen though. I really hope for your sake that you're gonna be fine, buddy. Oh, come on. No.
Hey.
Hello. Nastati, thank you for the half a year. Half a year of priming. Welcome back. Oh. This pipe is not very kind. This pipe is actually very kind. I take it back. It's so weird. It's a really weird checkpoint, this one. I do not know how to do this with any form of consistency. Okay. Like, I would think it's just... this. Oh, and it is. And it is. It's like left to right. I'm fairly certain it's a good way to do it. I think that's what I want to do.
Do you play Sea of Thieves?
I don't. I know the game, but never played it. Oh no, I'm dead. This is the end. There's no way to save that. I was too far down. But yo, thank you for the primes real quick. Oh, or 0xC15C. Is that a color code? Thank you for the prime. CD, thank you for the prime as well. But yeah, I think the approach I'm doing now for the pipe drop is gonna be even more consistent. Do I remember Bubble? Do I know if he's still playing? I do remember Bubble, and I don't think so.
These nuts fit in your mouth.
Very funny. Like, if you ask a question like that, I expect it's serious. Like, that one is lame. I don't feel gotten. Because what if you were serious? What if you just really wanted to know? Punchline 2 years late. It takes time. It takes time. Is this? Oh, okay, we're fine. I'm doing YouTube autoplay, so sometimes I don't know which songs, if they're DMZ or not. This should be fine though. I trust. But it's a bit boring. You want to get into Trackmania, don't know which one to get into? Go to Ubisoft. Is it Ubisoft Connect? Use the Ubisoft store and get Trackmania 2020. It's free to try, and it's the one most people play right now. That's the one I'd recommend. I'm playing the old game, Nations Forever, but I'm a boomer, so that's why. But the new game is where you want to start, I think. I'm playing this game solely out of nostalgia and memories. There are trial maps in the new game too. But these maps have a lot of history. Like the map we're playing right now, a friend of mine built like 6 years ago. This is built by Audi. And then he quit the game to focus on real life stuff.
Hey, Wirtual, these nuts.
And it was kind of like the, do you guys know the Minecraft meme? Where it's like, yo buddy, I gotta go now, eat dinner. I'll talk to you tomorrow. And then last logged in was like 7 years ago. Like that meme, that was kind of what it was with the friend group I was playing with when he left. But yeah, now we're playing his map. He just vanished from the game. Sounds like your dad. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. You wish you got in years ago? You'll feel that with a lot of things though. I wish I bought Bitcoin years ago. I wish I did a lot of things years ago. Started a YouTube channel. I don't know. You can say that about anything. But the best thing you can do about it is do something now, so you don't think that in 2 years. If you want to play Trackmania, you might as well start now. There's a Chinese quote, a Chinese proverb, I think it's called, which is, the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. indicating that it's never too late to plant a tree.
I wish I hadn't gone to the bar last night.
Like Vulpix. Exactly. But now you get a chance to not go to the bar tomorrow. I wonder if going to the bar was the problem or making out with the drag queen. I'm not sure, Vulpix, if going to the bar was the big no-no. I think you can go to a bar without making out with the drag queen. Okay, we're getting closer.
Can we just pretend it wasn't my fault?
I'm down. I'm down for a little bit of copium. Sway, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Are you sure you need the momentum?
Yes, because you need to make this jump. Yeah, no. I think so. I think so. I feel like it would be stupid to waste an attempt to try it. Do I waste an attempt to stop on the block and see if it's possible? It might be worth to sacrifice one attempt for it. Because it makes the aim a lot easier. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna toss one. I agree, chat. Oh.
Could you stop on the second platform and then gather momentum on the second platform?
Good thinking. I think so. We can try. Drop it. Okay. The second best time is now. Let's stop on the platform. Alright, let's see how smart we are. A test of intelligence. It's there. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. It's actually possible from here. Okay. I just need to aim better. Good shit. Then I don't need a lot of speed. Go here. Oh, man. In some way, I feel it's easier with speed, but that's just copium. We're so close now. Like, look at the consistency. Look at the moves. I just hope I one-shot the last part here because it looks difficult. I still have not tried the last part. Oh.
Do you watch Formula 1?
I do not. I know there's a race today happening. Is it exciting? Is anyone watching it? But I do not watch it. Ah. No, not at all. Is this, what do you call it? When you pretend to be part of a group and then work against the group. Like you say, oh yeah, I'm watching it. I'm totally watching it. It's just so boring. What is that? Posing? Imposter?
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Yeah, something like that. It's like, yeah, dude, I'm sitting here. I'm keeping a close eye on F1. It's just not that. It's not that great today. You should keep watching the stream. It's just not that. It's not that. Heathen, thank you for the 9 months, man. Welcome back. New badge. There's so many terms now, man, that I have no idea what mean. English is getting complex. I guess it's just being a bit saucy. Following PogChamps? I am. I think it's really exciting. I think chess at like a human level is more exciting than the pro level. The amount of things that can happen in a creator versus creator game is more exciting than the pro games where it's all like figured out. In my opinion. I appreciate like the perfection of it, like the perfect play at pro level. But gotta say, like when someone hangs their queen and then the other guy doesn't see it, and then it's like you sack 2 pieces but then you win on time, or the other guy it's just so much that can happen. It's so exciting. I am a big fan. And then when they actually do something really cool, like really good, it's just so hype.
Watching pros is boring. That's why I love watching you.
I was talking about chess. In Trackmania, it's obviously most fun to watch the pros. Obviously. So that's why you're all here. To watch a good player like myself. I know my audience. So you guys are posting a gray face in my chat. It's a face without any color. And that's just a little bit weird, because I said nothing related to a gray face.
You want some of my copium?
I think I'm good. The supplies are full right now. Restocked before the stream. You're just here to listen to my music? Same. Who isn't? Who isn't? No. Right now we're doing autoplay Monsu, but it's a lot of the same songs as on my playlists. In a different order, mostly. Oh, too fast. Come on, Virtual. Come on, buddy. Do I reply to Instagram DMs? I didn't even know I get Instagram DMs. You get like message requests, but I haven't read through them. I don't get a notification for it, and I never check the tab, so no. Ooh. Going to play COTD? if I have time. It starts in 2.5 hours. So if I finish before Cup of the Day, yes. But I feel as though right now we are not on pace for it. I'm gonna have to step up my pace here. Why did I oh, I should have saved that in a different way. The goal is to play Cup of the Day. Actually, I could just open, yeah. Because I'm not playing TM 2020. I can literally just pause this game, open the other Trackmania game, and then go back. Yeah. Like, there's no rush, actually. But we should be done by then. 5-head. This is why we play the superior game.
Would appreciate any feedback/criticism on my online shop. Launched it a few hours ago. Feels good, man.
I do not have a moment to check your online shop, buddy. But good luck with your store. I'm in the middle of something. What is that shirt? I stole it from Ludwig? Dude. You guys... Okay. Okay, look. I was making fun of turtlenecks on a stream one time. And then Nixolai got really mad at me and said, you can't hate a piece of clothing without ever having worn one. And then I was like, oh yeah, Copium, turtlenecks suck. But then I thought afterwards, like, damn, aren't I being really ignorant right now? And I was. So then I bought one to see, like, do I still hate this? And I don't. I don't. I think it just takes buying one turtleneck to realize that it's an actual decent piece of clothing. Let's try the setup. Oh. Okay. Now, guys, it's... yeah, no, it's not easier with the setup. You have so low speed. I much prefer going fast, actually. From now on, I will full speed. And yesterday we had the emote competition, and the worst turtleneck emote won. Like, the absolute worst. It is so bad. I hope you have fun with it. You guys call it the best emote. And you're non-subs. If you think it's that good, you better sub for it. Put your money where your mouth is. If it's really the best emote. Because it's really not. Am I challenging? I'm saying you can't call it the best emote and then not be subbed when it gets added.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Oh, yo, thank you for the sub, Periphery. Alright, okay. See, now I trust what you say.
Fuck, dude.
Now I understand that you actually meant it. And Eogon, thank you for the 4 months.
guy's
That being
Sigma
said,
as fuck, dude.
of course, I just like to remind you that you do not need to spend any money on my stream at all. Just watch, have fun. It's literally free content. Like, you can be on your neighbor's Wi-Fi, on a stolen laptop, ad block, literally just nothing. Just watching is cool. If you want to support me though, I appreciate it. But literally no requirements. It is free entertainment and free suffering watching me play this. Starkiller, thank you for the sub as well. Enjoy the emotes. Mods get paid in exposure. We're fine. Since you talked about not needing to spend money, can you tell some people who might not know about Prime once again? Yeah, so if you want to support me without spending any extra money, if you just want to support me while literally not spending money, there's this thing called Prime, like Poxy's just used. Whoa. So what is that? What's that magic trick? He just made money appear out of thin air. He just generated money. Well, you see, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription and you connect it to your Twitch account, you can actually subscribe to streamers for free. And they get a lot of money from Twitch. So, if you have a Prime, check if it's available. Use it on someone. Could be me, could be anyone. You are supporting streamers. Literally for free. It's very cool.
This guy's Sigma as fuck, dude.
Don't tell Jeffrey Bezos about this one life hack. Also, I've been on this checkpoint for like 30 minutes now. I really gotta get past this. Poxy, thank you for the Prime. Tobinio, thank you for the Prime. Casey, thank you for the Prime. Stevie, thank you for the Prime. Deckmar, thank you for the normal sub. I appreciate it. Why do you keep hearing Hassan? Exclamation mark Sigma. Hassan called me a Sigma male the other day. Next time you're using it for me, yo, thank you, Streelian. Thank you, thank you. I like, the most important thing is like, just use it. I don't care if it goes to me or if it goes to a Swedish streamer or anyone really. There's just a lot of people that like don't use the Prime. And the reason I'm saying that is because every time you talk about Prime like this, some people always use it. Which goes to show people are not using their Primes. But it's good that you guys use them. Make it a habit. Certain, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope we got this now. Dude, I'm always too far. Always too far, come on. Next one. Next one will be the one. Drop a little early. That's a little too early. Macrosso, thank you for the Prime as well. Mr. Divine One, Prime as well. Crazy. Thank you guys for all the Primes. Oh. No. Oh, too high. Okay, let's do this one sub at a time.
Thank you for anamorphing me into a Twitch frog smile.
Wait, I made you watch Twitch? Yeah, O24, that's awesome, man. YouTube frog went Twitch frog. I hope you enjoy the platform. There's a lot of good streamers. I ruined him. Now, Twitch gives a big sense of belonging, man. Sometimes maybe unhealthily. Wait, let me focus. Okay. Okay, that's good. So, the last trick here is pretty... I'm hesitating what I want to do here. I think I want to turn around.
Welcome to the vibe.
I think I want to turn around. Yeah, I want to turn around here. Because of this. Because of this. Can I back up over it? Okay, good decision. If I didn't turn on the wall, I think this would have been a lot harder. Whew. Tesla Talks, thank you for using 5 subs. Appreciate it. Whew. Hard checkpoint. Nice checkpoint. Because like this forwards would have been just so awkward. But anyways.
This guy Sigma is
Up the
fucked,
wall.
dude.
Down the hole. Down here. Jump. To where? Here? Oh, it looks like a bug slide. Bug slide to here and checkpoint. Ah, let's keep going. Tesla, thank you for subbing as well, man. Let's go. Oh, make it. Make it. We're so slow. Whew. This car really needs a 4-wheel drive. Which sub sound is better, yours or Heffest? What is Heffest sub sound? I've never heard Heffest sub sound. You're out for the night? Thanks for all the good vibes. Yeah, good night, Swamp Boat. Take care, man.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Samanri, thank you for the sub as well. He made the Heffest when my voice was broken. Okay, that's a good emote. That's a good alert. Heffest. I can't even do that anymore. I think I don't need a lot of speed here. It's just literally this. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Love the videos. Hope you're having a great day. Yo, Domin, welcome, man. I am actually. I'm having a great day. And the reason is that we're almost posting another video to the main channel. You can expect a new main channel video in a couple of days. Like 3-4 days, I think. My editor sent it to me and it's so good. He did a really good job with it. So I'm looking forward to sharing it. And it's up on Patreon already. If you have early access on Patreon, you can watch it. What music do I listen to in my free time? It is, well, it is. I listen to a lot of the same stuff actually, but also some indie stuff, some yeah, some, I don't know. I used to have a thing for really old music, but then kind of stopped. I don't know what it's called. There's a band I really like called Delta Sleep. There's also another group I really like called Half Alive. It got old. That's the point of the music though, isn't it? Half Alive is Pog? Yeah. Really like Half Alive. Wait, is it from here? That would make so much sense if it's from here. Oh, it is. Watch this. No!
Still Feel by Half Alive is probably the best song of the past few years.
You need to keep speed. You need to keep speed all the way. Still Feel is really good. I really like, is it called Arrow? Awake at Night. They have some really good bangers. Bug Checkpoint! Oh my god, dude. I forgot Bug Checkpoint is a thing. Guys, I'm too accustomed to the new game. I completely forgot Bug Checkpoint is a thing in this game. Yeah, so you can grab the checkpoint from the side. Okay, I was too fast. I'm trolling. But yeah, you wanna touch the checkpoint from the side / underneath. Hello 8-Bit Dan, welcome. Alright, watch. I'm getting greedy. Snicers, thank you so much for the Prime. I guess it's supposed to be Snickers, but it was probably taken because it's a very popular brand. Sultans of Ping. I really like, it's so hard to say their song names, man. Sans Soleil, I think it's called. I don't know how to say that. Soleil? Soleil? Sun Soleil. What track is this? It's called Abe's Odyssey. I'm getting the weirdest drop downs. Okay, we're going. This one should be the one. No, I'm too wide.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Riptisiki, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the vibe. How far are you? We are like a little over halfway, I think. I want to finish in time for Cup of the Day. Because the last days I have not played Cup of the Day, and I think we gotta get back on it. Show people what's what. You know, people have gotten 2 free wins right now because I haven't played. I gotta give them some competition. Watch out so you don't respawn all the way to the beginning. Usually when people play these maps, they remove the restart key. I forgot to do that. I forgot to remove the restart key. It's still on my keyboard, so yeah. I wanna definitely not press it. Did I do first Cup of the Day of the month? I did not. So watch this, watch this, watch this. Bug checkpoint. You can touch the checkpoint trigger from underneath. Because the checkpoint line extends into the floor. So. Works. Alright. Let's see what this is. Hexy, thank you for the Prime. Thanks so much. Okay. Definitely here onto the pipe. Jump. 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 Loop. Bounce. Wall. Okay, so you have to bounce onto the wall. This is a pretty tough one. Speed, checkpoint. Looks pretty doable. The pipe was here. Alright. Oh, this is a tough pipe dance.
Wirtual quick. There's a mosquito on your hard reset key. Get it before you get malaria.
Oh no. Thanks, bud. Let me fix that. Thank you. There was actually last year, there was Simply Nick, another Trackmania streamer, tried to validate his own trial map. He was 27 hours in, and he was a keyboard player. Someone asks him, hey, can you try one attempt on controller? Maybe you'll get it. He plugs in his controller, tries one attempt, and then forgets he has restart key down on his controller. And he presses and accidentally retires. 27 hours of progress lost.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Happy 5
That was so sad, dude.
Exists, and therefore the reason I play Trackmania. Keep being Sigma as FCK.
Rad Adfield, happy 5-month anniversary to the reason you know Trackmania, therefore you play Trackmania. I will keep being Sigma, and I hope you keep enjoying the game.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Exatira, thank you for gifting us up. Do I want to try controller? No. No, I'm good. See, this is why you just play keyboard. This is why keyboard is the best device. And yo, 8bit, thank you for subbing as well.
Dude.
Welcome to the vibe. Enjoy the emotes. We made it. So how much speed will I need for this? Okay, the golden rule is, if you don't know how much speed, it's always max. Let's try it with max speed first. Good move. Okay, I need to land more on the right there. But the first one was good. Do you think the analog keyboard makes a difference? I don't use the analog keys right now. The only...
A bit more than max speed.
The only parts I found it really useful are bobsleigh and dirt and like smooth steering stuff. Yo! Wait a second. Mufot gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Mufot. Whoa. The man is here. And he says he's the real one, so he surely is the real one. Crazy. Are you standing? I have a chair. You just can't see it that well. It blends pretty well with me. But yes, I am sitting down in my room. Okay. So here, a landing point. Oh. What map is this? Draggy, this is Abe's Odyssey, built by Audi in like 2015. This is a true OG map. That's why I'm playing it. Ah, gear. I'm gonna play some worse stuff in the future, like some harder stuff, but this is, I think, a good starting map. Like, we're already 2 hours in. Isn't there scenery on this map? There's a mod pack, but it's a bit confusing with the textures, so I play without the textures. But yeah. Where did you get that turtleneck? Dressmann. Store called Dressmann in Norway. Good store. The store name literally translates to suit man. So it's like that type of store. Oh shit! I actually landed. That was a clutch release. Grota, thank you for this Prime for 2 months. Alright. Okay. Wait, let's scout this. Here we are. I need to go straight. Land here. Land here and keep enough speed for this. And since there's a corner, you usually want to use the corner. I need more? Yeah. I have done a faulty calculation. I had to land on this. How did I not see that? I thought I had enough speed. Pepega. I even scouted it. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. No. Try the blue. Oh, it's not enough. Not even close. Like I barely got its full speed from the top wall, so. Oh. Can you try controller one time? Just absolutely not. We're going keyboard. Okay, hang on. Let's go! That's another one. That's another one. Oh, quick stretch. Quick little stretch. Okay, next checkpoint. Full speed onto the wall. Drop down. Jump up. Full speed. Jump. Next checkpoint. And this is actually the last checkpoint. This is the final checkpoint, so we are on the penultimate checkpoint. But the last checkpoint here, I think is pretty hard. So yeah, we're getting close. Make tasks for this map? So I was thinking of making a tool assisted run for, like tasks on a long map takes a long time. I just want to make some nose boost stuff. Like the new trick. Is the very hard trial map gonna be Final Enigma? Final Enigma is not possible. Nobody has finished it. So I don't think I'll try to be the first.
I have a challenge request for you to do on Nations Forever. Get author medals on all campaign tracks but with inverted steering and the gas and brake keys swapped.
I think I could do that, but I think if I do that, I will forget how to play the game. I'm not sure it's worth it, bossy. I'm not sure it's worth it. It's calculated to stop on wall. Ah.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Because I was thinking you just edge bug it. But maybe. Lenudo, thank you for the half a year. Enjoy the new VODs. Thank you so much. Does it matter how I play the game if your viewers enjoy it and can see my suffering? It does matter a little bit. What is nose boost? Check Virtual Clips, Flying Junkie. If you check the Clips channel, there's a couple of clips about it there, but it's a brand new tool-assisted trick in Trackmania that saves a lot of time. Like, a lot of time. But it's tool-assisted only. 3 of the last 4 are about nose boost. It's because Nixoli was running so dry on me just playing D13 all day that, like... Yeah, when there was one new thing, Nixoli just jumps on it. Like, oh, let's make all the clips about this. It was like a desert for Nixoli. Ah, D13 again. Did I get D13 yet? No, and I'm gonna take a break from it as well. Because I don't think it's like that good to stream it. Okay, we made it here. That's one trick. And then loop it like this. Yeah. You loop from here. And you have a lot of space, so it should be this. Let's just go. I just gotta commit more, man. Why do I hesitate? Why do I stop like halfway? It's too late to go back. Is this how people skydiving for the first time feel? Like they're about to jump out of the plane and then they just, you know, wanna hold back, but it's too late. You're in the plane. You're about to jump. You cannot hesitate. You know? Like, I've looked at those videos and made fun of, or not really made fun of, but I've laughed at people like trying to hold back. It's like, yeah, but you have that instinct, you know? You feel it's gonna go wrong, and then you hesitate. But you should just commit. You're a big fan who started following Trackmania community during quarantine. Love the videos. Thank you for the great Sims videos. No problem, man. I am glad I could entertain you. Not even bronze medal? Look, Scrappy, after your 10 hours yesterday, after your 10-hour trial, I don't know if you can complain about me not getting bronze. I realize that by saying that, you're gonna say, yeah, I bet you can't even finish the track. And then I'll be like, yes, I can. And then you'll be like, prove it. And then I'll have to play a 10-hour ice trial. And I don't want to play a 10-hour ice trial. We go up there! Last checkpoint. Watch the checkpoint time. 22222. Oh, that's unsatisfying. That was not satisfying. That was not very satisfying. Very close though. Okay, last checkpoint. We have to wallbang here. Fly up here to this one. Get onto the wall, I think? Get up here. Jump to here. Jump up here. Climb up here. Go up the sculpture. Gather speed down the sculpture. Jump back here. Turn around. Gather speed. Jump up the sculpture. Jump up on this pipe. Pipe dance up on this dirt. And then you're good. Last checkpoint's hard. Last checkpoint is hard. Pretty hard. What is harder, this or Jump King? I think if I was new to the game, this map would be harder than Jump King. But because I know Trackmania physics so well, it's not that bad to like apply it to new maps. So I think Jump King would be harder. Oh shit! First try. First try. Okay. How many of these can we get? How far does our luck go? This doesn't look that hard. Fail the easiest one. I'm sure I just failed the easiest one. Got the 2 hard ones, failed the simple one. The Vobro, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Chill. It's easy. It's easy, it's easy, it's easy, it's easy. Oh. Next jump. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we have to go up the sculpture and then down again to get to here, but not land in the hole. It's a bit tricky. Okay. Well, good luck. Here we go. No. I should have aimed a little bit more straight. My bad. My bad. I didn't want to hit the hole, so I kind of overdid the diagonal line a little bit. I was too afraid of failing that the fear of failure paralyzed me from succeeding. Is it end of stream after this? Oh, absolutely not. After this, I'm gonna play Cup of the Day. We're also gonna make a task run, tool assisted speed run in the game. So I'll be live for like 3-4 more hours, I think. Long stream today. Okay. Actually, I like the 180 here. Gonna do it again. Yeah, the 180 felt really safe. Okay. This one felt pretty easy. But the next one here, I didn't like.
This guy Sigma is...
Okay, okay, we got there, we got there, we got there. Alright. Let's try again. Again, man. I'm so scared of the whole Davavro. No, Jim Brahu. Thank you for gifting us up. Next one, next one, next one. No. Next one will be the one. Come on, come on. It's obvious it's the next one. We still haven't had one attempt at the last trick, and the last trick is actually hard. Like, really hard. That jump up on the pipe. So that is the one I think is going to be the biggest problem here. Alright, getting pretty consistent here now. Yes. Set it up. Okay. It's a shame. Can I drop down here? Oh! Okay, we're right back. I just like this checkpoint so much that I want to do it again. Just want to take it all in. Who would just want to pass this and be done with it? Did not expect that to work. Okay, okay. 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 I wanted it. It was so clean. I just wanted to go for it. Fine, I'll set up next time. It was so clean though, it's like a montage play. Okay. Aha! You guys ready? I will go more middle. I will go more middle. Okay, we're fine. We have a shot. We have one shot now, at the end. Booster. Aim here. Aim middle. Perfect middle. Alright. Gotta see it one more time. Yeah. Let's go. Oh shit. Abort, abort, wait, wait, wait. This is not enough speed. I jumped too far to the side. Okay, we gotta get there again.
This guy's Sigma is fucked.
Abort? You know, I'm sure glad I ain't playing this map in Texas right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Dexterathon, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Another one. I just can't, I can't stop. Stop choking. Fine, fine, I'll clutch. That was a long attempt for no payoff. This checkpoint is kind of cool though. It reminds me a little bit of Jump King, in that you climb a tower and you can fall down the tower and land back on the track. I think that would be a really cool theme for a Trackmania map. Like literally Trackmania, Jump King, Trackmania, but it's Jump King. Like, imagine if you fell out here, you would just land back down at the tower in another level. The problem with it is that you can land upside down, actually. That's the biggest problem. Like, the fact that you can turtle means you won't always save your progress. You can game over. Okay. That is not enough speed. We go again. Okay, now, this one, I'm feeling it. Wait for the gear. Man. Speed run. Okay, no, gotta take my time. Damn it, dude. Why so diagonally? Because I don't want to land in the hole. There's a hole in the middle. That's why. I think if I get to the booster though... Well, I hope I just get it. You never landed in the hole? Am I not allowed to be irrationally afraid of something? Why are you guys making fun of me being illogical? I'm just not making any sense, and that's a problem. Like, come on. Okay, let's chill. All good. Hey, all good. Okay, I'm gonna save this here. Yeah. Turn the camera. Bit too fast. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Woo, people are still playing United? Of course, man. This game is booming. It's just full of boomers like me playing the game. Going for author time? I think the author time in the map file is like 3 seconds. Because it's hacked, the author time. So no, I'm not going for the author medal. Dog, you're 21? I've been playing for 8 years. In the gaming sense, on this in this game, I'm a boomer. Not actual age. Okay. Oh, it's gonna stretch. Next year will be your 10th year, Draggy. Yeah, man. It's crazy how fast it went, too. Whew. Made it. Can I please just one-shot everything? And then I one-shot this checkpoint. And then I jump up here. And then I just one-shot this checkpoint. I released, and you wanna know why? Do you wanna know why? In a full speed jump, I released the acceleration. My car was headed straight for the abyss. The deep dark hole that I did not want to go down. Before I jump next time, I think I'm gonna tape my finger to press forward. I'm gonna glue my hand to the keyboard and just never stop accelerating. Cause I can't fail these. Yep, hole, yep. Gotta first get over the wall to get to the hole. That's true. Okay. I hereby solemnly swear to all of you Twitch chat. From the moment I go down the sculpture, I will not stop accelerating until I have landed safely on the other side. This is a promise. If you were here in person, I'd shake your pinky. But we can't do that. I can't make a pinky promise because you're not here. But here we go. I would say that is rather wicked.
I am terrible at Trackmania, but I love the game anyway. I also think fellow TM players from the Philippines are rare unicorns, so there's that. Thanks for the entertainment during quarantine.
Yo, Deoxys, thank you so much for the €1 and the kind words. It's great that you're having fun with the game. You do not need to be good at this game to enjoy it. Just look at me. But yeah, thanks so much, man. Hope you keep playing. If we land on that pipe, guys, we might just be able to finish the track. Last time I did not jump diagonal enough here. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go. Let's go. No! Ah, it's the same thing. Okay, I'm not scared. It's the same thing. I gotta jump more diagonal. I think the landing area is not where it is. Okay, but this worked last time. And it works again. Okay, great. Whew, I'm getting lucky here. I will not get a third attempt, so gotta use this one. Here we go. Okay, boys. That is a GG. This is the ending. We got there. Beautiful. It's over. 2 hours and 44 minutes. That took quite a while. I thought we were gonna spend longer, but I said under 3 hours is the goal. So yeah, pretty nice.
Congrats, dude. Clapping hands.
Good for like a
Clapping hands.
good for like a first trial map back. I haven't played trials in so long. What's the next map? Yeah, I don't know. Let's save this. I do not know what I want to play next. There's a whole list of these maps. I'll show you guys. Here. This is a community-made spreadsheet
This guy's Sigma is
of
fucked,
all
dude.
GG clap.
the most difficult trial maps. So we played this one, which is rated as an easy map, but as you can see, it's actually not easy. Like, these are the easiest of the hard maps, if that makes sense. So there's a lot more maps. In the challenging category, then there's the expert category, which is the sub goal. If the sub goal is met, we'll try to finish an expert, and these are pretty hard.
Well done, GG.
I've finished this map. I think this is the hardest trial map I've finished. I finished Och. That took me 6 hours 4 years ago. Have I finished anything else on this list? No, I have not. I have not finished anything else here. And yeah, they get insanely difficult. These here are maps that nobody finished. They're maps that are in theory possible, but nobody's finished them. And the hardest map ever is Final Enigma. Final Enigma is, if you guys don't know, just the hardest map in Trackmania Nations Forever. And before you say, oh, you could be the first to finish it and it could be a good video. No, it's not. It's actually not possible. This map is not finishable. We could watch it if you guys want. But thank you for the GG shot. I hope you enjoyed that. So this map, you first have to land on the pipe, then pipe dance to here. It's a very difficult pipe dance. Come on. Yeah, F5 it. So yeah, full speed start, precision, jump onto the wall, full speed onto the pipe. How was verification done? Oh, the verification was hacked to upload the map. But each checkpoint, as shown in this GPS, was proven possible segmented. But nobody's done it in a single segment. You jump to here. Now you have to take literally all the speed you can manage on this block to perfectly drop onto this platform, maintain speed, jump up here, drive down, precision, skip an anti-booster, jump up to checkpoint number 1. Humans have reached this checkpoint. Plusterex, I believe, is the only player to reach this checkpoint legitimately. And I think that's the furthest anyone's gotten. This is checkpoint 2. So here, at this point, nobody's gotten further. You land here. And then, oh, it's the full speed one. Yeah, you have to full speed in the tight gaps. Drop down. And now full send this, fly out, and land on the wall up here. Stop on this wall. Then drive backwards around the corner and get to checkpoint number 2. At checkpoint 3, drop down in this gap into the quarter pipe at full speed, flip out, and land on the pipe. I still don't know why YouTube does this. I really don't. It reloads and then it lowers the quality. But yeah, land on the pipe. Go backwards onto the road. Take full speed from the road. Jump up and land on a single rail. It's a very difficult rail to land on. Then you drive on the single rail. Climb up to checkpoint 3. Next checkpoint, full speed. Is this the spin one? No. Oh, this one. This is a bug slide that you cancel at a very specific point. So you go backwards and then you bounce backwards on a ledge and land on a pipe. Actually done humanly, but not like the full checkpoint. Because you see there's a splice here. Then you jump onto this wall. Yeah, checkpoint 4 now. Full speed. Full speed. All the jumps are just barely possible. And then here you have to do a no spin to get across this anti-booster and clip into the next texture. This is forced. And then the next checkpoint. So here, jump, land on the pipe. It's like 50 khaki maps in one. That's a good way to summarize it. It's a mix of very not really lucky, but precise khaki tricks and also precise driving. Well, Emil, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So yeah, line up on the platform. Full speed all the way. Barely get a clean transition. And then you're gonna flip on the side here and land on the wall. And like, it might be going so fast that you don't really recognize just how precise this is. Just watch that again. That one flip, right? He had to take perfect speed to land perfectly in the downhill. And then look how close it actually is. Like, you have this space to work with. Wall flip, and then you have to land onto here. That's just one of the tricks. After doing like 4 other tricks. I've had this with Guitar Hero, where I watched some Guitar Hero pros, and like, you know it goes fast, but how difficult is it really? You slow it down, you look at all the notes they're pressing, and it's just like, whoa. So yeah, it's seriously difficult. And it's not done, this checkpoint. This checkpoint is still going. This checkpoint is still going. On the map I just played, this would have been like 3 unique checkpoints. Here it's just 1 long checkpoint. There it is. There it is. Dinosaur, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you for 2 months. Wait, is this? Oh no, it's not this one. This is a turtle checkpoint. So here you have to drive upside down. You have to drive upside down across this. You have to drive upside down across this. And then you have to drive upside down across this. And then after driving all of that, you now have to force a 2-wheel. So you have to unflip your car perfectly to stop it at its side. And then with this, you wanna let the Trackmania physics work in your favor and drift across a freewheeling. You can't see it here, but there's a freewheeling there that it drifts across. So that's like a 20-minute food break. Then you go onto the wall, jump here, and jump into the next checkpoint. There is also a strat for doing that now, that Wasker found, but yeah. When did I make this run? Oh, I did not make this run. This run is made by Simo, Kitty, Soko, some others. Yeah, Kitty, Simo, Nixian made this run. But yeah, there's my favorite checkpoint on this is coming up. My favorite checkpoint is coming up. We're not there yet. Precision. Land on the pole and then drop to the road. This is actually hard because you need perfect speed for this. This one drop is hard, man.
I'll gift 5 subs if you finish this map.
No thank you. No thank you. I would rather just ask for Twitch Primes than play this map for 5 subs. I would rather just say you can subscribe for free. Look, okay, wait. Look, this checkpoint is my favorite. This checkpoint is my favorite in the entire map. You go full speed to the ramp. Drop down, full speed. You go out on the grass here, build up a ton of speed, and now you're gonna go up into a loop. You're gonna flip out of the loop, fly across half the map between all the scenery, and then you're gonna bounce on the water here and land on the pipe. This is my favorite checkpoint. Just because of how mental this one jump is. This is so stupid. Like, there's one angle that works here. One angle. Nothing else. And guess what? When you do that, do you think you're done? Oh, you thought you were done. Oh, you thought you could rest and get a new checkpoint. No, of course not. This is the hardest map. You still have to do these transitions. And jump up on the roof of the stadium. And then at the stadium roof, you have to gather speed. A lot of speed. Clip one of the textures here. And bounce into the finish. That is Final Enigma. Trackmania's hardest track. But is it really Trackmania's hardest track? Because nobody's gonna play that. Nobody's gonna play that. Like, the hardest track that anyone ever finished is... What is it? Do you know, Draggy? Is it Surg? I think Nox Surg. Yeah. This is the hardest track any human has ever finished. By Nock. Raptor Sama, thank you for the prime. Also Sangha, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Jera finished Black Sylum 2? Is that harder? The quality is a bit rough on this video. D13 is harder, I agree. Wait. Black Sylum. Afterglow. This one is the new hardest track. The textures are way too dank, but yeah. This is the new hardest track any human has ever finished. Is there a video of this without textures? There probably isn't. He spent 21 hours, okay. Yeah, and I mean, with trial maps, it's a lot of the same, that it's just very hard jumps and very few checkpoints. So it's hard to see what's going on here if you're not a Trackmania player. But yeah, this track's hard. Also, I think it ends with a Uber bug. Don't both tracks end with a Uber bug? It does! Uber bug last checkpoint. Across the entire map. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful Uber bug. But yeah, guys, we finished the map. I feel happy. So what I thought we'd do now is begin making a tool-assisted speedrun. Because if you look at our September goals, we just did this one, the hard trial map finish. And we already had a goal we completed, which was making a tool-assisted speedrun. So I thought we'd start doing that. Now what I want to do, I don't know where I'm gonna do this, but what I want to do is make a nose boost run. Yo, Shade! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Trackmania community wrote history. Wait, does this summarize it?
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe.
Okay, this gotta be DMCA, but I'll mute the music. But yeah, the Trackmania tool-assisted speedrunners, they found out that if you spam nose bugs left and right really fast, you gain a ton of speed. Like that car.
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe.
You just spam nose bugs and you gain speed.
Welcome to the vibe.
Do they show it? So it's like nose bug, nose bug, nose bug, nose bug, nose bug. This was 5 nose bugs. So on tracks where you can do this, it gains so much speed. There's one track that has been done already, which is this one. I'll show this again for the people unaware. So this is the standard task route. This has already been done by Plusterx, I think. But then the new ending. Watch how much speed he's gonna gain. He's going at 400, 500 right now. He does the trick, and it's 900. This was from 400 speed to 900 speed in like a fraction of a second. Just watch the speed. Look bottom right. $500 to 900 with that boost. So this is the trick I want to make a task run with. So I don't know any tracks that I can do this on, but I want to find one.
Welcome to the vibe.
Yeah. It's like now you know my plan. Now we gotta find out where we can use it. The way it works, you need at least 430 speed, I've heard. So I need a track that has that as a baseline. And then I also need to find a place where it gains time. Which means the options for tracks are pretty limited. But, wait, is there a new demonstration?
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Holy shit. Wait, I gotta show you guys this. Hang on. There's a new tool assisted run on BO4 with the trick. This is made by Aris TFG. So they also did nose boosts here, and this is, I mean, this is way too dank. Yeah. So what it is the standard, it's the same setup as Trinity's, but then here they spam nose boost to get a better, faster bounce. And it saves 0.3 over the old TAS. What else? Yeah, okay, I don't think there is any other track that is like super obvious, so I'll just have a look at some classic tracks and try to think if there's any place we can use it. RTA viable? No. It's the furthest from RTA viable that is possible. It's not even close. Spider Humor, thank you for the prime. thank you for the prime. And Big C, that's me. Thank you for subbing, man. So, yeah. AO1, guys, AO1 does not have enough speed. AO1 is too slow. EO1. Ooh, you are maybe correct. Maybe correct. EO5? I'm trying to think. Could you do it on EO5? We could also do something different and just make like a... We could make a D13 TAS, since we played the map so much. Nose boosting would be fun though. B12 might be possible. Would you guys like to see me make a TAS of D13? There already is one, but I can make like a human theory. Yo, Janik, I just finished a trial map, and now we're seeing... I want to make a tool assist run. I just don't know the map yet. So I'm looking at the options we have. D13 100%. All right, yeah. We'll do D13 TAS. Seems like a lot of work. So like people, there's degrees to this, right? I'm more interested in showing the technology than like grinding out, you know, every single possible 100th of a second, if that makes sense. So I'll make a optimal one, but not like completely optimal, because that's just so much brute forcing. They use a tool that scans, and it tries thousands of times random inputs to find the fastest speed it can get and stuff. All right, Trackmania, D13 race. Creating tools to run. So the fun thing with tool assist runs is that everything is allowed. Like you can, I mean, you can slow down time, you can manually adjust inputs, you can make macros. You can do a lot of things, and the goal is just to see like what is the theoretical limit. So if you guys are wondering, I'm currently booting the game. As you can see here, I'm booting the game, but it takes a while to load. But we have an interface
Rocking the turtleneck once
where we can
again.
slow down time, replay, toggle input stuff. I'll show you guys. Yeah, we're going with the turtleneck climbers. Thank you for the 2 months. Pentago, thank you for the prime, and Frodo, thank you for the 3 months. How do you recommend someone to start making maps? To start, I would just recommend starting. I saw this thing about learning things today, where a lot of people are scared to start because they think way too far ahead in time.
Welcome to the vibe.
Like, step 1 is literally just starting doing something, and then you learn along the way. But a lot of people think about everything that comes after starting. But the best thing you can do is literally just begin doing something, I think. Buena, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Backwards driving D13. I think I want to do a normal one. Backwards isn't that exciting. So, and for mapping, mapping is very subjective, mind you. Like, people have so many opinions about mapping. So, like, yeah, just build some, put them on map review and see what people think.
Go Norway, A-OK.
Yo, Glenn, are you Norwegian as well? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Name of the hardest map, it's called Final Enigma by Simon. Hey, next, welcome. Do you think 6 years experience in mapping is not enough? Enough for what? I think 6 years in mapping, you're gonna make great maps. You hope this advice will help me start your final uni assignment? Literally just starting is like the best way because it's so easy to procrastinate it and make like excuses like, oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I don't know, you know? I don't know every single thing about this topic before I start. So therefore I am unable to start. I just can't. I just can't do it. I'm not an all-knowing entity. I don't want to, that's fair. I'm not gonna force you. Come on, Trackmania. This is why you don't play old games. It takes 2 years to boot. It just says not responding. Procrastinating is just so easy. It's so nice. No, but really, I've realized this about my brain. I don't know about you guys, but my brain literally works better when I procrastinate. Like, I think I'm made for procrastinating. If I have 2 weeks to do something, I am more efficient if I just wait until I have like 2 days left to do it. I'm more efficient. I would spend like 3 times the amount of time if I did it now. Because the stakes aren't real enough. Like, it doesn't matter to me in my present moment. Like, I have agreed to have like a presentation or whatever at some school about like Trackmania esports and stuff. It's at the end of September, and I should probably prepare it now. But I'm gonna start preparing it like 1 week before, because I can't start preparing it like so far in advance. I can't do the work then. One work when you need to do weeks worth of work, that's when, but then you're just procrastinating on a different time scale. Like, it depends on the size of the project, you know? You're still procrastinating, it's just how long it takes until you're done.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Make a mapping competition where scenery is not allowed. Then pay someone to do scenery on the comp winning map. That's actually 5-ed. The game is loading, by the way. We got in. We got in. That's usually a sign of intelligence. I feel people call anything a sign of intelligence. Like, whoa. Left-handed people are more intelligent? What? Wait, people with long hair are intelligent? Wait, people with green eyes are intelligent too? It's like, I think we're just looking at signs to tell ourselves that we're smarter. I don't know how much overlap there is. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is unlock all the tracks, because this is a fresh account.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Now, if you are a beginning Trackmania player and you want to unlock all the tracks in the game, listen close. Listen close. I'll teach you. What you want to do is hold down right click on your mouse, and while holding down right click, type unlock. You hear that car sound? Now we have all the tracks. If you just can't bother unlocking them yourself, that's how you do it. Now I need keyboard inputs. 1 second. It's actually not cap. If you think I'm capping, you can try it. I wouldn't cap you on this. I'm trying to help. Alright. We should be good to go. Let's also do car skin. Oh, I slowed down time, wait. Let's do, is there other countries? Yeah, we'll do this one. This is like the universal task car, I feel. Yo, Kitty, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back, man. We were just watching like Final Enigma and talking about trials and stuff. Nice to see you. Also, Meat Pearl, thank you for the 4 months. So yeah, we're gonna start from scratch here. Now, the way I think I want to do this is I think I want to do everything manually. So this is gonna be like a human tool assisted run. I want to find out if I were to drive a absolutely perfect human run, what would it look like? I'm not gonna do nose boosts. I'm not gonna do the insane bug slides. I'm gonna stick to pretty human strats, like what we're doing currently. All right. If there's a map where we can do nose boosts, then I would be down to do it. So yeah, let's start. Could you nose boost the shortcut? The thing is, nose boosts only work at 430, and we don't have enough speed. So yeah, let's start. First thing I want to do is slow down time. Oh shit, I tabbed out. Alright, we're looking for like a 11-14 checkpoint one. Just gonna get perfect nose slide. Hold the gear. Perfect nose slide. That's not a perfect nose slide. What is this? That's 11:47. Wait, I need a reference, Ghost. This probably has a fast start. One of these. I've also already experimented. These are like practice runs. These are not real ones. Does this have a I don't know. I think this has a fast start. Can check. Because the point is, you want to stay lower gear for the first uphill. Wait, I have a genius plan. I think I have saved a replay. Guys, I saved a replay once with an 11:16 checkpoint. And the absolute 5-head thing we can do is we can just yoink this replay. I do not need to drive a perfect start. I can literally just copy the inputs. Give me a second. Why work hard when you can work smart? Replays. Wait, is it not here? I found it. Copy. Tracks. D13 TAS. Alright. We gotta update the folder. This might take a little while again. So we have the perfect music.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Yoda, not Yoda. Thank you for the sub. Oh, it took literally no time. Great. D13 TAS. So, validate. And now we just replay. So now we get the inputs. And then we can simply go here. Hands up. Whoa. What's going on? It's actually doing everything for me. 11:16. So yeah, this is the run we're copying. Now, I think what we want to do is, it was a 1:10:72. 1:10:72. This one. So now we want to do replay. I think like 7 seconds. So now it's only gonna replay the first 7 seconds, and I'm gonna try to get a better second uphill. I think the first uphill here was pretty much perfect. So now I just wait, and now I take control and try to beat the ghost. Doing tasks? Well, I'm doing a human task. I'm gonna see what my potential on this track is. Set replay speed 5. Set countdown speed 10. Alright. Let me try again. Try to actually... No. You really wanna... You wanna no slide, but you also wanna use all the speed. All the space. It's not it. Oh, that's too early. Way too dank? Yeah, don't worry. You should be able to keep track. We're trying to get a better uphill. For a few hundredths. To see if it's possible. 11:16 is good though. I don't know where I would gain the like 1 or 2 hundredths. Like it got a really good entry. Wait. Replay 7,500. Now we have the entry. Oh, you can get a little bit more speed here, I think. I just need more speed for the checkpoint. Come on. Come on. There we go. Somehow still worse. At this point, I don't know. Sliding. Oh, wait. Is this still worse? Dude, this is strong. Replay 8,000. Can you explain in a few words how it works? You essentially try to make the run segment by segment. So at this point, I'm just working on the first uphill. The track is 1 minute and 2 seconds long. Okay, this was good. This was actually a little bit faster. Now, experienced tool assisted people might tell me, but is there any way to just recover the inputs from this, or do I actually have to like finish? Because I can drive this to the finish, save it, and then import, you know, all the stuff. Oh, Trinity, you're here. Recover inputs? Okay, wait, I'll finish, and then I can recover. And then how do I play them back after? I guess is the question. You don't need to finish? Wait. Recover inputs. Oh! Copied to clipboard. So then I make a notepad, right? This is some 5-edge shit. Now I make a notepad with all the inputs that I needed from that. Save as D13 start. 1 second. Trackmania. Scripts.
I
No.
just watched the F9 documentary. Chat, you should subscribe via its Patreon.
Yo, Mufat, I hope you liked it, man. I'm at least very proud of the video. It's one of the better ones I think we made, so I'm looking forward to it being public. Alright, we have it. So, load, D13 start. Wait, load, D13 start. Load. Why does it do it twice? Okay, there we go. So now, hands up. Let's see if it does the thing. It does. It does. So now, replay, let's say 10,000. Oh, that's too much. Wait. Oh, do I have to? No, I have to modify the script, right? One sec. I don't get why it does this. Okay, there we go. Now we should be good to go. It will play until 10 seconds, and then I overtake. Second stream ever. We're making a tool assisted run right now. On D13. I need to do it like a little bit earlier. One sec. 9.2. I'll take this if this is like if this is 11:15 instead, I'll take it. I think it will be. Let's see. Wait, why is it not? Oh. Is there any way to set the speed of like this? Do I have to type that into the notepad as well? I think I do, right? Ah, okay. So wait. Does this work? No, it needs... Oh, this is hard.
This guy's Sigma.
Let's see if this works.
Dude.
Oh. It works! Great. Okay, great. Wait, I don't need to have the normal speed. You guys can't really see what I'm doing, but I can make it so you can. Actually, let's do this. So now you should be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. Mega sync. Essentially, I'm trying to get 11:15. That's what we're trying to get. Listerar, thank you for the 4 months. This should be good. But it's not. Wrong angle. Wait for it. Now. Maybe more speed? No. There's so many bumps. Oh? No. I realize like spending a lot of time on the very first turn probably isn't the most exciting thing, but I want to have a fast checkpoint here, alright? 11:15 or bust. We can see your taskbar? Yeah, that's okay. I think it's hard, because like, I'm doing it windowed mode, so I can do everything if I need to adjust anything. If it's too distracting, I can probably hide it. I don't know how though. Because like here I can edit notepad with this is the script by the way. It's like set speed, etc. I think tasking is best done in windowed mode. Not quite. There is no borderless full screen. This game is 2008. 2008 game. This game was made when iPods walked the earth, man. We do not have a windowed borderless, no. I wish we did, but no. F11 doesn't work for this game. But if I can get a yes. I want to be happy with this, but I'm kind of not. I go again. Oh. Wait, I gotta bind this. I gotta bind this. Hang on. Set speed 8810, set speed 0.2. Alright. Load D13 start. Yeah. Oh, that's very slow. This is super slow. This is weird. Maybe a little bit faster. I mean, this I can't play with. This is actually too slow. 0.5? 0.6? I don't really need that slow. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, we can see your inputs? Wait. Yes. 1 second. I forgot, I just need I need my keyboard in my browser scene. That's the only thing. That should be easy though. Copy. Yes. Now, with one simple trick, the streamer has done it. Keyboard in the browser scene. Come on. I feel like the inputs I'm using over-angled right there. I feel like the problem with this one is it over-angles at like 8.8. Wait, this is actually... Is this faster? Because look, although it was 1121... 21, but maybe. Because although that was a slower checkpoint, it had more speed. That's what you don't really know. Like sometimes it could be better to take a wider line than going tight. Because speed. Okay, do we take this? I'm very tempted to just take this. Because that was really good speed, pretty clean. I think we take this. It was 0.17. So you'd think it's not that good. But it's actually really good, I think. 17, but good. I'll try a little bit more, but we have it saved. Is Norway car human PB? No, my human PB is 1:03.12. We're just using this as a reference because it's the fastest start I ever had humanly. So if I can beat it by a little bit, then we're golden. As long as you don't regret it, right? Because like, with a task, you can go forwards, but you can never go back. Like, you can't change the start of a run when you're at the end of the run. This is actually good. $15 good. I think we're gonna work with this. You guys can say I failed CACW, but we literally have the recipe. Like, guys, we literally have the recipe. You wanna know what we do? We go in here. Wait, maybe not all of it. We paste this. And then we go here. Now we have it. This is the thing about tasking. You can just make a mistake and go back. And now you have it saved. Wait. I still have to reload it. Yeah, now we have it. So now it's gonna do the same thing. And then I can change it from here to get it good. Because this was bad. So I need the speed thing. It has to go slow around here. 10, 79, 0. Set speed 0.7, 0.6. Load D13, start TXT. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's try it. So at this point, I'm not sure how much we can get from the ghost anymore, you know? Like, this ghost has kind of done its thing. It's ran its course. Because this will not be a good reference to see how fast we're going. But what we want to do here is get a very low airtime and get instantly booster. That's super fast. If you get low airtime plus insta booster, it's very fast. This is kind of good. And then you would want to reduce airtime here too. Almost. Can you change ghost to PV? I don't think I have it here. I think I have something close. I think the fastest time I have on this is 1:03:44. Which you can already see we're destroying in the start. This is not a start that you're supposed to have on a real run. But it's theoretical, right? That's the thing. Oh. Didn't feel fast.
This guy's Sigma is
this one?
Dude.
No. Lundqvist, thank you for the sub. Guys, we're making a tool assisted run. We're trying to find out if you drive like a theoretically human perfect run, what time would you get? So these are all RTA viable strats. That means like a human would not play it in slow motion and stuff, but like nothing you're doing is physically impossible. Why is it stopping accelerating here? Nothing in the script says that it should. I don't know. Try again. It's so much faster to press S while nosepad and then just restart the run. Ah, okay. I see. Oh. This, I think, is the one. Recover. This was fast. Okay, we'll do this. Then we gotta get rid of the... Yeah, here. Gotta get rid of these. And I think a little bit here. Probably up until like 16 seconds. 1578. Save. This looked really fast. Why does it not load though? Why'd I have to type it every time? Now it worked. But it stops accelerating here. I do not understand. I am not releasing. Oh, is it this? Oh. Literally like 60 seconds. Why? Because it didn't load. I see. Okay, so now, one thing we have to change is, we should only be going till about 15 seconds, I think. 14, 15 seconds, like here. And then I want to take over. Low D13 star TXT. Yes, or even earlier. I want to go from like here. This should be good. Cause I wanna do right at West Island. So I can do this. Yes. Alright. The goal of this segment is to try to get no airtime. Or very low airtime on the side. Land pretty clean and get to the checkpoint. So you're gonna reduce airtime on the side here. I'm not gonna do anything super impossible, just like a decent one. I think you should be able to get to like 18.7x checkpoint. Or low 18.8 at least. That's not good. Bug slide? The bug slide is not humanly possible. There's so many weird bumps you can hit. There is a bug slide in the segment, but it's not really usable. Airtime in Trackmania is always bad. Always bad. Or well, almost always. I would say unnecessary airtime.
Listening to by the artist Foxy?
Yes, a lot of it is. This is so weird. It's almost... I think it would almost be easier in 100% speed, but then I wouldn't be as precise. But I would be more used to playing it. 0.6 is weird. Okay, here we kept the gear. 1899. That's not fast enough. Like, I've had those checkpoints myself. We need like a 18.8 somehow. But this really isn't a good ghost to play against, though. Do I have another one? 18.9? I have an 1891? 120.08. Oh, but it's in the other folder. 1 second. We have a good comparison here. Did I ever get an 1891 checkpoint humanly? That's insane. That's probably my fastest start. 1891, dude. Wait. Come on. Open file location. Okay, I found it. Right, we're gonna go here. Oh, here. Editors. One sec. There we have it. Not silver metal. This one. This is our... How is that at 1891? Is that cap? It probably is 1891. It really does not look like one though.
Cheers from Italy.
It is. Yo, Bert, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. So look, we are 0.15 ahead of 1891. With a bit less speed, I think. But still, shows the potential. I do not think this ramp cut is worth it. Just looking at it. Okay, I want the slow-mo a bit earlier. Like 12. Alright. What did I type wrong? There we go. Yo, Maji! Welcome to the stream. We are making tool assist runs. So we're trying to find out what the optimal start is here. Oh, dude, the ghost went so tight, but it also got upper gear. That's crazy. Like for upper gear, you usually have to land here. And then you would push with speed. But the ghost had it while going tight, which I think is better than what I just did. So yeah, I need to find a way to get it while going tight as well. Actually, I want to do this landing. I want to delete... Oh, keep doing this by instinct. I want to delete everything from like 12.5. 12.5. Low D13. Start. Low D13. Oh, it's a comma. Okay. Heard you called me a dwarf? You said you're 169, Maji. Am I wrong? In comparison. In comparison to me, you are a short person. That's not a bad thing. But I get very defensive. Hafest has mod? Yeah, I lost to Hafest in Type Racer, and then I had to give him mod. He beat me in speed typing, Janik. If you do the same, I would mod you too. But I think people get way too obsessed about height. If you're short or tall, doesn't really matter. To me, it is. You'll beat me in anything? Speed typing, Janik. I don't know if you got it. I don't know if you have it.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
I am 187 tall. Sled God, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. You will practice? Oh shit. Oh shit, he's coming. James, thank you for the prime, and Sniperoo, thank you for the prime as well. Maybe.
This guy's Sigma is fucked.
This is actually pretty fast. Short people live longer, have less back problems. Oh, this is fast. I like this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one, guys. Because I can adjust this to like a 1885 or something. Where do we go? Like here? $17.50 set speed 0.5 load D13 start TXT. Oh, is this your first task? No, I experimented with the tool when it came out, but this is like the first proper human task I try to make. And it's really just because like the full task is so advanced now that it's like, if you want to get into that, it takes so much grinding and brute forcing and stuff. So I just wanna see like what a great D13 run could look like. That's 86. Segmented speed. No, this is not segmented. This is dude, we're doing slow-mo manual input scripting. Like, it's a reach. It's what they call human tasks, like tasks with human strats. I don't know when I want to say I'm okay with it though. When am I happy? What does it take to make me happy? Really not a lot, but in Trackmania I tend to get obsessed with going faster and faster. Could a task beat me in Type Racer? Absolutely did. Unseen Ghost, thank you for the prime. Sleepyhead, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, I think... Okay, what... One more. One more. Yeah, we're running with this. We are running with this.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
10 months and still
Let's
enjoying the
go!
content.
Let's go!
Keep it up.
Snelliosfer, thank you Val for the 10 months, man. I recognize you still from the leaderboards, RPG leaderboards. Thank you. Okay, so now we have up to checkpoint 2. Right there at 1887. I will do this. I will set the slow-mo like... Oh. Like here. 55. Now we're gonna go for the bug slide. And what you need here for a really good bug slide, this is why the record is so hard too, it's just such a specific set of bounces. I know the exact bounces, so my knowledge of the map will help me here. It will tremendously help me actually. Wait, this did not slow-mo. Oh, missed a 0. but it's still gonna be hard to do it.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Hello, Wirtual.
Wait, did I remove too much? Yeah, I removed a little bit too much.
This guy's Sigma is fucked,
Okay,
dude.
I need, Wait, can you only go back one step? God bless. One moment. I have the... Do I not have... scripts? Wait, these times I'm trying to recover the inputs, they're not saving us scripts though. Okay. We'll just do it again. It's no rush. Guys, I'm not as smart as you guys when it comes to like coding and shit. You guys are geniuses. I respect it. I'm a pleb at this. But I will make something cool regardless. Despite my inexperience. I think 19 point... let's see, 19.7. We'll keep it until like here. 19.5. Set speed. 0.5. Okay, now we're ready. Now we are ready to go. ER Cappuccino, thank you for the prime. Sion, thank you for the sub. Lota, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to the vibe. Okay, yeah, perfect. So here, literally, we're just gonna farm for a good bug slide. I will tell you when I see the setup. Wait, I want to set the slow-mo to start a little bit earlier. It's a bit hard to see. I should just copy-paste this, so I have it ready. We're in the browser scene? Yes, because... wait, are we not? Oh, we're not. We're in the game scene. My bad. Yeah, now you can see it. Sorry, I thought we were in the browser scene. Just want a good bug slide here. Oh? Okay, bit wide. The point is, the left back wheel has to hang off the edge of the dirt. The 3 other wheels should be on the block. So I'm trying to dip the back wheel there off the edge. That's how you get good bug slides here. Pay attention to left back wheel. 2 inside. I can't wait to get to the shortcut in the middle. That one you can do so much better than what humans can with this. Or well, like what you can do, what you can hope to get in a real run is what I mean. Bug slide too, really. Feel like the game is running a little slow. Like I'm not getting as many attempts at this as I probably should. Oh? No. No speed. No, too wide. Slow-mo is to get better setup. Like, it's so much easier to line up the setup when you're slow-mo. Like, you're aiming for a specific car angle and place on the booster going into it. And it just makes it easier to see exactly where you are. But it's also a little bit like, you know, you're bouncing on dirt. It's kind of random at the same time. So like, you just want to get in the vicinity of it every time, and then hope that it works. You're watching kayaking? Goddamn. No. This is actually very close. It's not quite, but I'll keep it for now. Oh, no, not sideways enough. Close though, very close. The point is that one bounce should throw you perfectly sideways. I wonder if I just want to try in real speed. I think I just want to try in real speed. The slow-mo is kind of 0.8. It's gonna be so weird playing couple today after messing with slow-mo and speed ups and stuff. Like I think I'm gonna ruin my couple of day today. Can you yoink Crosshair's bug slide? Dude, Crosshair's bug slide was not perfect. It was actually pretty slow if you compare to what you can get. This lake stop, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for using it on me. But we'll continue this after Cup of the Day. Cup of the Day starts in 20 minutes, chat. So we'll probably do a little bit more, probably the bug slide, and then Cup of the Day, and then we'll do the rest after. But why does it not slide here? I'm so confused with that. Is it something with how long it wants to accelerate? Press up. Oh, dude. These scripts are so hard to make. Because they do so random shit. Did you guys notice that a long time ago? Because I just noticed it. Okay, we're good. So all my bug slides have failed because of the acceleration just stopping at 22 seconds. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's go now. Let's get it.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Wintero, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome to the vibe. Oh? Interesting. It was not good. I can tell you this bug slide was not good. The setup was almost good. But for a perfect bug slide, you have to clip the inside corner. You have to clip here. This is how you get very sharp bug slides. So we are probably gonna go for like a 28. I mean, you could maybe get a 27 checkpoint, but 28 checkpoint I think is what you'd hope for. Maybe change to a better ghost, true. I just don't know what to compare to. This is decent. 28.6, right? We'll save that one.
This reminds me of trying to get Excel macros to work right with VLOOKUP functions, infinite trial and error.
Yeah, it is a lot of trial and error. It's a bit grindy, but guys, when we get to the end of this and we actually make the run, it's gonna look so good. Trust, it's gonna look really good. Also, I saw someone ask for a new video. New video is actually up on Patreon right now, if you want to check it out. It's gonna be public in a few days because there's still a few small changes we have to make. But it's like pre-release is out on Patreon. Also, Remy Stein, that's almost 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh. You driving cup of the day? Yes. I will be playing. Gonna run against the task to try to catch it? We can try that. It's literally unbeatable though. It's not even close. Also, you cannot Uberbug on dirt. It's a good idea, but as far as we know, dirt Uberbugs are not possible in this game. You see, I've given up on driving the road without cheating. Come on, FS. These are not real speedruns, alright? We are not speedrunning right now. These are not going on any leaderboard. This is just testing the limits. Cheater, oh my god. It's out there. Virtual cheating. I saw him in slow-mo. Can't believe he would sink as low as to make a task run and then not upload it to a leaderboard and only do it for educational purposes. You've changed, Virtual. You've changed. Oh? I slipped, but this.
Welcome to the vibe.
I saw in the distance.
Welcome to the vibe.
Hope. I saw it. Right here. 22.6. At 22.67, I saw the hope. Set speed, 0.5. Watch. Wait, it's a bit too late. I need it at like 21. Does this work even though it's in the wrong order? No, probably not. Why? Hello? There's something weird going on. Okay, well, first of all, this could just be 6,000. It's holding down, though. But maybe I could just do that manually. Let's see. Like, oh, it's the right tap. There's something about right. Yeah. Shift 25? Let's check this. Oh, but it didn't. I hate that I have to do this every time. It works though. Yes. And now we adapt. Look. This is very close. If you can get these clips on the inside while maintaining speed, you can get an absurd amount of speed. This is what we need. Oh, oh my god, the gear. Holy shit. Hearing a gear down in slow motion is one of the most painful things as a Trackmania player. It's like a gear down in normal speed is painful enough, but when you hear how long it takes in 0.5, it's just soul crushing. Oh my god, I've never had that. Ah, too long. See, that was bad gear. That was not a good gear, but that was, yeah. 62. Let's try again. Will I do cup of the day? Yes. Yes, I will. Bit bad, bit bad. 64. I think this checkpoint should be... I think it should be like 0.3. You can get an even faster bug slide, but it's just so not how you play it normally, you know? Like, the goal of this task is to find out the best time I could get with normal strats. Roughly normal. The poor driver's neck in slow motion? Yeah. He's getting it. He's getting it hard, man. Over and over. This dude's not having a good day on the job. Like, you see his neck? It's just like, ooh, twisting. I think this was fast. It was 0.5. It looked fast. So then I should try to adjust that, because the exit was probably not ideal. But guys, I think we'll have that as like our saving point now. We'll save this. We have the bug slide figured. I just need to adjust the exit. And then we continue after cup of the day, right? Cup of the day in 10 minutes, and I need to get used to not cheating. I need a couple of minutes to adjust. Virtual, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Sublauren gifting 5 subs, dude. I missed that. Thank you so much. And Freeze, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Should we listen to music in slower speed as well? For the full experience? Kind of slaps. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm booting the game. Yo, Scrappy. You wanna play? Hey, let's go! The boys are reunited. Okay. We should be getting in here. In just a second. Let me call Scrappy. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
How is it going?
Good. All good, all good.
Was F1 good? I missed it.
Was decent. Not too exciting race.
Ah. That's unfortunate.
It's not for the win. The rest was good.
No rain, no 4-hour delays, no nothing. Just a normal race.
Just Max Verstappen winning from pole until the finish line.
Oh. The classic.
The classic.
Fair. Fair. So, Scrappy, how have you recovered after your trial adventures? Do you want to do that again?
Yeah, sure.
It was so weird because I left your stream and started mine, and then I come back 4 hours later and you made like 8 checkpoints. How hard was the ending?
The 111 checkpoint took me 2 hours.
Oh man, yeah, that's pain.
It was such a rough checkpoint, man. Whew.
Cause like I mean I played a trial map now, and that map took me 2 hours, the entire map.
Yeah.
So like 2 hours, 1 checkpoint. That's pretty tough checkpoint. How am I gonna get used to this? This is so fast. The game moves
I haven't played Cup of a Day in a few days, I think.
so quick.
Wait, I still have no respawn button. No. Give up. Great. Why am I setting buttons on the server?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Takes a while.
I saw an Exotica won this one yesterday.
Oh.
NA winner.
Wait. Oh yeah, you didn't play either, right?
No.
Why was your stream delayed yesterday? Were you preparing?
My sister threw a party
Oh.
at the house. So I had like drunk people all over, loud music, people shouting. And it was just like, yeah, all right, I'll delay. I don't need that in the background.
Wait, and they were gone at 9 or whenever you
So,
started?
yeah, so in Norway, it's too expensive to just drink while you're out in the city, you know? So
Yeah,
you
of
usually
course.
drink a lot at home, and then you go to the city drunk. So you save a lot of money
yes.
by drinking at home.
No, that's not only because it's too expensive. They do that everywhere. They do that here too.
Oh, you call it pre-game?
We call it, well, I don't know the English term.
We call
but
it
it's-
Forsch. Fair.
We call it in
pre-gaming.
German. We call it Vorsaufen.
Yeah. Same thing. But it's no joke. Like, the money you save is insane in Norway. If you want to buy
Yeah, I
like
know. It was super expensive. Yeah.
like if you want to buy half a liter of beer while you're out in the club or whatever, it's like $10. I don't know anywhere else that's more expensive.
Oh no, here it's not. Wait, what was $10?
That's like half a liter of beer from tap.
Oh. Ooh, I think here it's. Oh no, it's half, if even.
Yeah. And then you go to like Czech Republic and it's like €1.
Or less.
Literally like just ordering water.
Interesting map. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I would probably would want to play this. My car skin didn't
It looks-
load, by the way. Should I be worried?
I don't know.
Dude, I
This
haven't.
was a hard map though.
Yeah. Consistency on this is tricky.
It's not our map today.
It's like, I gotta reboot
You gotta fix your skin.
I'm going back to the pink one.
Ooh.
Oh,
This
it
guy's
literally
Sigma is
loaded as I
bugged,
left.
dude.
Profile,
Let's go.
skins.
Press escape.
I tried. Track of the day. It starts in 1 minute. You just gotta go to the live tab. Cup of the day if you want to join. Yeah. The numbers are going up, Scrappy. I don't know if you've seen, but like Cup of the Day is getting even more players than a lot of players that it already has. It peaked the other day.
Today's Sunday, a lot of people home. I haven't checked if all the big streamers
Oh,
are streaming.
peak. Maybe it's a new peak.
I mean, I'm not streaming, so no chance, right?
Oh yeah, no chance without Scrappy stream. Could be though. Your viewers are probably here.
Isn't streaming. No.
Oh, that is gonna be rough. Shrot, thank you for the 4 months. That's purple. This is not purple. I will fight.
Wait, no,
Welcome to the
we're not gonna do it because today there's literally no one there.
Oh.
Only Dalu is there. Yeah.
Yo, money. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Money Mellies. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the vibe.
Alright, let me... Anything but full speed, man. My brain is not ready for full speed.
I think I'm pretty well practiced on ice. Can we?
Yeah, right. Scrappy after 10 hours on ice. Could be a good map.
I have issues, man. I'm 2 seconds behind after 5 minutes. Oh wait, you have the same time as me.
Wait, you have a 0.9?
0.89.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we learned this at the same speed.
Yeah. Which is not really learning it at all.
Exactly.
Welcome to the vibe.
Alright, it's about to start. Let's go.
Welcome to the vibe.
I need to change my phone number. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the vibe.
Also, Alino, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. You know what I would want to do?
Welcome to the vibe.
I would want to build a map, Scrappy. Bobsleigh map.
To the vibe.
Get like some
God.
professional scenery designer and have a bobsleigh cup of the day.
Can we forbid action keys for that? Oh wait,
Welcome to the vibe.
is that?
This has got to be... Is it sparkling water? Nice.
Is this platform?
It looks
Let's-
full speedy.
I see a patch of ice.
Welcome to the vibe.
Oh no, dude, this is tech. I see tech slides.
It's platform tech.
Yeah.
So speed tech.
Speed
oh,
tech.
God.
Woo. Speed tech.
Oh yeah, it's by my Belgian boy. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Oh no, it has an FX mod.
Yeah, I
The
see
contrast.
the colors, the contrast.
Oh God.
This is like being put inside of a
what?
Photoshop
Oh.
post.
What is the start? How do we take maximum booster?
Okay, debated. You're gonna get so baited here, Scrappy.
Physics. Where's my? I watching. Where's GPS? Back. Yep.
Oh, you can drop directly. Okay, I saw that.
How many subs for a hot tub stream?
There is no goal for a hot tub stream. We will never do a hot tub stream, not for any amount of subs.
Chat. We're only gonna do a hot tub stream once me and Virtual buy a house on Madeira.
Ooh, I'll be down.
Then we can do a hot tub stream.
We're like, what, 1 year away?
Yeah.
Just gotta have September every month. Mad
Yeah.
stonks.
This
But
GPS
yeah.
time is sick.
Let's explain the format a little bit. So, we have 15 minutes to set the fastest times we can. And then you can see the leaderboard on the left there. The top 64 players will advance to Division 1. And the players that are below that will get Division 2, Division 3, and so on. So I'll also check the GPS just to see the lines here, because this is confusing.
There was a long SFS part.
Oh, that's a very sharp drift. Oh, wow. These lines, man.
GPS is clean, yeah.
These lines are... ooh. He goes tight there, so it's full FS. Yeah, I see that. Mr. Clean out here. Oh my god. Full speed end.
Yeah, I've forgotten where to go, man. Holy shit. I watched GPS, but I don't remember.
That was like next level precise.
Yeah. This is gonna take some time to learn. Also, the author just slapped everyone in the records.
Do you think he's gonna play? This nice play?
I know. He's first by 1.5 seconds.
Yeah. On a map like this, though, you would be.
This is gonna take at least 10 minutes for somebody to get that time, if that's a good time. If he drives this GPS time, I don't know if even anybody gets this.
Yeah. Let's see what this is. I got... Yeah, I'm 2 seconds behind the guy. And I'm 10th.
Don't know if that turn was FS or not in a GPS. Wait, you already got a clean run?
Yeah, I'm 2 seconds behind the guy.
Nice.
So it wasn't really super clean, but it was.
I have a 46-1 respawn. Oh my god.
Wow.
This
It's a cool
so
track,
hard.
though. Difficult, but cool.
I need to focus hard here to remember what to do.
Yeah. Oh, man. No.
I may have to watch the GPS again. I can't remember how he did that turn. You take all transitions smooth, right? You never have airtime, right?
No airtime.
Okay.
There was one turn he went really low and then sharp to get no airtime again. I think we might be talking about the same turn, the one I just did on stream.
It's about, what is it, 18 seconds, 19 seconds?
Yeah.
Really weird.
No. Okay, I gained a second there. That's good. Good signs here. I can do like 44.
What's the turn before you can do right or left? Was that FS? Or was that release or slide?
Now you're asking a right difficult question. I do
Can't
not know.
remember. Me neither. But I do have a 43, and I'm second. Okay.
Okay, good job.
I didn't do that turn correct. I'm very sure.
I think it was slide, Scrappy.
Yeah, I think so.
Slide
Seems
left,
a
full
bit,
speed right.
seems a bit tight to release.
Oh, and you have to go very sharp to avoid that slide out. Okay. Alright. Small improvement.
I wonder how many people will clip platforms in rounds.
Axle pen?
I'm already clipping everywhere, man.
Get a little bit of that axle pen.
You want these perfect lines, man?
Yeah, you gotta
Better
push.
get ready for some axle pen. Oh god.
So, I feel like I can be way faster here.
Okay, you just... Okay, I just watched you. You did not slide the turn. I was asking about.
Oh, okay.
But you also seem pretty slow. I didn't see how you did the turn
Yeah, no,
before.
I had a very bad one here. Don't think about this one too much.
I can't get a start.
We're halfway through the quali. Now's the time to optimize for me. I think you're in with your time. I'd be very surprised if you're not.
That run is so bad, though.
It's a hard map.
Yeah, that's it. Like, if people learn the map, that time is really easy to drive.
I think this turn is the one that I did really bad. I can keep more speed here. This turn, I feel like I didn't need to slide as much as I did because there's a lot of space here. And then I just need to commit more.
Okay. Oh, I see. I think you're doing correct. I did a double slide where you only need to do one slide.
Ah, okay.
split both turns with more exit speed. Fact is, I can't check. I haven't gotten to that part in a while.
You're just hard stick start.
Yeah. Keeping that gear in the start is a mess. Not.
Oh.
This? Oh, this looked way cleaner now. Oh yeah. I gained over half a second on my time with that line you did. And I failed the end. Oh god. I jumped off.
Oh, the last turns?
Yeah.
43.81. I actually overtook you for now. But yeah, there's a lot to gain.
Couldn't get the angle anymore, so I just jumped off.
Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, this map is so difficult. Like, imagine driving this every single round without fail.
You need to keep the gear, by the way, in the start. After the... Like, after... What is it? When you go uphill at 15 seconds, you need to keep the gear. Through the entire part.
Oh, dude, I think I just lower gear hard. I think I...
Just saying, possible. And fast.
And not possible for non-tech players, but yeah.
It's just a gravity. You need to slide less because there's so much gravity that you don't have to slide as much, but it's confusing as fuck.
That was a good end. 0.7.
Oh, that's a sick start.
Dude, they already have 0.2 though. They caught up to the mapper's knowledge in like 7 minutes. How sick is that?
I crashed -8. I can do
Oh,
42.
holy.
And my time is not saved, by the way, the one I drove.
No, yeah, I realized too.
It's such a bad... There's so many mistakes in that run. I mean, there's one turn where I didn't remember where to go.
I don't even think my current time is safe. 0.7.
Probably not. Oh. Please. Oh, grip.
Ah, no.
Oh no, the line, no! Okay, 5 more minutes. My problem is that my car gets into a slide in the ending and you lose so much.
Yeah, you have to no slide that. Holy shit, Scrappy.
You got one through?
Second, only behind the mapper. 41.5,
Nice, you got
1.5.
one through, let's
Yeah.
go.
That was sick. That was really, really good.
Still struggling.
Oh, that was so clean. And I didn't keep the gear, by the way. I did not keep the gear.
Gears. Oh my god. Please, the start is godlike. No! Oh. Okay, I didn't die. I should just finish this to get a time in. I'm just gonna finish this to get a time in. 0.4.
Yeah, you're in with that, sure.
I forgot to turn. I got full Excel penalty again in one turn. Because I've been trying to perfect the start.
Yeah. But like now you have the time though. I'm gonna just go for consistency, guys. I don't think I will ever drive faster than that time in rounds, so I'm just gonna try to get consistent now. Get a couple of runs in.
I need to check your CP at 19, man.
Alright, wait, let me drive around.
'Cause I don't know what start I had, but that was pretty good.
Dude, when I say I'm gonna drive consistent, I just can't. It's almost easier to risk this, because if you're trying to save, it's just so hard.
Oh, I can even do faster starts. For the big monka.
Like, look how much I'm losing by trying to drive safe time. 0.2. Alright, Scrappy, my checkpoint at 19 was 31, 1931.
Yeah, minus 1898.
You were 0.4 ahead of my time. How? How did you gain 0.4? What?
No!
Oh my god.
I lost 0.4 in the finish because I crashed the ring.
Oh no. 1898?
Yeah. But that start is so sick.
I believe you. I fully believe you after hearing that.
So to do that, the turn before you go up, right?
Yeah.
Tap release so that you don't have to slide it.
Okay.
And then you keep the upper gear easily with a good slide. And then it's just insanely fast.
You tap release the one with the booster?
Yes.
Okay.
You go into the left with the booster. You just tap release once or twice, depends.
Can we try?
You get a decent enough angle to slide the turn up. I must be trolling in the next part though if I lose this much time. Oh, I am.
Oh, I see I'm gaining on myself, but did you have a jump into the ring or was it actually clean? No airs?
No airs.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm ready to try to make one foul improvement here.
Oh, I can gain so much time everywhere. Okay. I'm just slowly gaining some time. This was with a 0.3 start. And I have a 0.9
Yeah,
start.
you're gonna be very fast on this if you can execute that.
But I don't know if I can do my run good. My mid part was like so slow. Because you actually have so much room that I didn't see.
On the, yeah, like to approach the last turn you have... Oh my god, do you see the speed? If you go a little bit wide for the...
Not only the last one, yeah, I mean, these turns in the middle, that's where I lost that much time.
That you can
because
gain
I didn't
so much.
There's so much room. So let me see. You wanna do this to... You even have to slide this. Oh, I don't know if you have to slide this. Wait.
Oh.
Um,
Is it just
Hold on.
releases?
I think so, but it's really hard to tell because
Wait,
angles,
wait.
It is.
No! I can tell. I can tell what's gonna happen. Oh wow. Okay. Top 10. Hatchenbucker, thank you for the prime. Was Shimmer, thank you for the prime as well.
Yeah, somebody drove a 0.5.
Oh wow. Okay.
It was not the mapper. I didn't see the name in time. But it was not the mapper.
Paul. People are saying Paul.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go. Division Uno.
Alright.
Time to practice.
So the thing is, if you release the mid part,
Yeah.
the third release is gonna be huge because you can't make the turn.
That's true.
But the entry into this mid part is definitely not a slide.
I'm gonna turn off Ghost here because you can't see Ghost Sync up of the day.
Oh no, it's all release for sure. I gained 0.4 on my end.
Yeah, 0.7. I want to drive like times like these. 0.6, 0.7, 0.5. I'll be happy. Not author time? Oh, you're right. Author time's a 42.
Yeah.
Azzy. Warm up. Cup starts in like 2 minutes, so that's 3 runs I think I can get through. The this when I had to release big time.
Nah, okay, I think you should slide the second turn in the underground.
So wait, which one of them? This is the first? Slide the second
First
one?
one, no slide. The second one, you need to slide.
And then full speed.
Maximize exit speed, yeah.
Yeah. And you can go so much faster up here if you dare. 0.7.
Oh yeah, I tried to go max speed, but at some point you just can't stop the slide anymore. Then it is a slide, no matter what you do.
Yeah. Oh, oh god, dude, the start is gonna be so insane in rounds. Like, you can clip and fall literally every single corner.
Yeah.
And
I
you're
don't know how
off.
we're gonna...
Like, the funny thing about this track in comparison to normal racetracks is that there's no borders, right? It's like a rainbow road. So, if you were to crash on a real track, you just fall off here and have to respawn. So you can't really crash at all.
I just find it super hard to see where the edges are.
Yeah. You can clip corners though.
Mm-hmm. My joint time.
Do you slide the downhill right? Like at 19 seconds?
It's a weird one, yeah. It's super fast if you're very inside there.
Yeah, because you get such a good setup for the next drift.
Yeah, and it's fast on its own as well. I compare to my ghosts.
I tap brake when I go down. I don't know about you.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's not a full-blown slide.
Definitely not. Cookie, thank you for gifting a sub. We're about to go live here. 27 seconds. I'm going for consistency. I'm just gonna chill at like 43 med. Hopefully it's good enough.
To see what I can actually do.
Oh.
What I can do is slide out in the end. Yeah, having quite fast starts as well, the others here.
Is there any 18s?
No, the fastest I saw was 1909.
Yeah, that 1899, dude, I really don't know.
Oh yeah, your view count is exactly at 6969.
Nice. Very nice. Can we get a nice chat? Sir Zero Cooler, thank you for the fry. So, cup of the day, guys. On Copied City, I think this map was called.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
Division 1. Cup of the day works in the way that we play round after round. Every round, the slowest 4 players get eliminated. And only the fastest will remain. Until there's a 1v1 match where the winning player wins. Yeah.
Well, I have the fastest start.
I'm 0.3 behind you. I'm 0.5 behind you.
I don't know if I can make this turn. No, I need to slide.
I have a very fast stand.
I had to save the end. 0.2.
I kept up with the winning time. Yeah. Reedy, thank you for the 4 months.
Ooh, Norwegian in first.
Yeah. I'm happy to see that I was 13th with this, because this is like my a decently safe pace.
It's 4 Norwegians against 1 Swede.
Who? Cabby?
Yeah. Who even is Flamecaster TM? I've never heard that name. Do you know it?
I think he's a new guy. New guy on the block. I've never seen him in Division 1.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Any clippers?
Please no. No clips.
How many borders can we clip?
I'm releasing. I'm scared.
I'm not. If I start releasing now, I'll never get back into the groove.
That's true.
Oh god, that's airtime. Ah! That was full airtime. But I'm still top 6. Okay, Mimo, what is that checkpoint? Okay, lost it in the end.
Wait, I was 7th with this. Okay. Uncle Sam, thank you for the prime.
Wait. No. Wait, what? No, you are not 7th. Something is bugged. Or? Oh no, wait, there's a huge gap. What?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm 5th and I'm 3/10 ahead of you. I was like, huh?
I think everyone failed. Pretty sure. But it's so hard to drive that map consistently.
Yeah, the fast lines are very risky.
Like, I just noticed as soon as it was live, like, I did not want to go close to the edge anymore.
I'm still YOLOing. Especially this turn here.
Yeah, this is where I released last time.
Oh. That was very close. But I can't do the upper gear right now.
Okay. Oopa.
Decent.
0.5. Now I'm 12th with 0.5.
We're driving quite fast up front.
Dude, you got 42 in a live round? Nice. Oh, Mudda Poker Alcom. That's huge DNF. That's a huge DNF. Or round.
That's, yeah,
Knockout.
some big names out.
Yeah. Brookie, thank you for the 2 months.
But they are probably not saving.
No, that's the thing.
I feel like Elcon never saves Cab of the Day. He just...
He YOLOs.
He goes with such fast times, man.
Oh.
Okay, I went with 2 edges for 0.11.
0.7 here. Oh, I clipped though. Wait.
Oh, I clipped. Ah! Oh no, I have a worse clip than you, I think. Good. 33rd.
Whew, I'm in. One clip. Good to get it out of the way now.
Oh,
Good
my
to
clip
get the
only
clip
costs
out of the
1
way.
second.
Yeah, mine caught, yeah, about the same. I was driving slow.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Time to start risking. A little bit.
Ah! I went so wide, I nearly fell off. Took so much boost so I couldn't make the turn.
Panic scenario.
But I still went fast. It's another 0.11 start.
0.6 now for me.
Oh. Okay. That's not fast anymore. I had to save. Saw the clip coming. That's a clip.
Could you full speed the ending, do you think?
No.
No.
I tried.
You've tried, okay. Yeah.
It's insta slider. Oh, spam and Massa
Oh
dead.
no. Oh,
No,
spam?
spam in. Oh.
With the save. Wait, Massa?
No.
Oh no, spam with the last spot.
And there goes the new Norwegian as well.
Riff. How, like, you know, like, that's like Mustafa and Scar. Mufasa and Scar. In Lion King, you know? The two brothers.
And I'm full standing so hard, but I have to, like, at some point I always clip. It's so hard. I wanted to go faster than this.
Oh god.
No shot I make that turn.
Good one. Curler, thank you for the prime.
I'm losing grip on my controller on this map.
I have sweaty hands playing this. I'm noticing.
Because tech is like, if I drive too much tech, I feel like my hand gets twisted and I need to reset the thumb. And it's just, it's so hard on this map because in the mid part my thumb is halfway off the stick.
Oh, yeah.
Then I need to find like a moment where I go straight to reset. And it just doesn't happen on this map.
I remember the meme about your thumb still when you play Scrappy. You hold the controller weird, man.
Yeah, I hold it.
You have an
but
insane grip.
But my grip is still the same.
Yeah.
My grip
Subbing
still,
for trial map pop.
like here in this turn, I slide off again. Did I just clip?
Clipping the end, you might as well respawn, I think.
No, it's fine. Didn't lose speed.
Oh, Luller went out. Another Norwegian died.
Flyer out.
Yeah.
Fast tech.
Wish AVP subbing for the trial map fog you. Thank you. Thank you for using your prime on me. Just gotta stay in it.
Okay, come on.
Oh. That was almost clip.
No, it's still too late. Oh, I'm so wide. Ah! Okay, save. Save. Save.
Save it. We have good gaps down. Whew.
I'm still fifth with this. What?
Well, Hila, thank you for the prime. I'm driving so safe right now. This is almost too safe.
I went so wide before the signs that I barely made it into the chicane.
Yeah, that turn is like where you gotta put a push, you know? I'm not pushing the start, but that's where I need to gain it back in the end.
Yeah, a lot of, like, I had it terrible and I gained 5 position till the end.
Yeah.
Everyone is struggling. Excuse me, but what are these lines I'm driving? Just...
Have a good one. Or well, my standards? 0.4? Take it.
I fully slid out. I lost 2 positions.
Wait, you're ahead of me with the slide out. How?
Slid out and released the ending.
How?
How?
You're too fast, man.
How was this so fast? I was only third in the checkpoint before. This makes no sense. Unless everybody in front slid out, this makes no sense.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Just don't fall here, smile.
Jump to start.
Ah, I went to an alternative camera. The worst feeling. Ah, this was a good end.
Ooh.
Woo, close.
I had to release the end.
Wait, where are the people behind that? I think two of them
Oh, it was safe. Oh, everybody died.
Limo finished with plus 1.7, but he insta rage quit, so
Ah, okay.
gone.
Boomstick,
all
thank you for the
effort.
2 months.
That's how I do it as well if I go out at this point.
Yeah.
Held up for. Oh. I turned too late. Ah!
You turned late.
Oh, you're dead? I see you respawning, I think. Oh, no.
Yeah. I had a lapse of focus. A small lapse of focus. Alright, we're gonna need to see a few mistakes here. Only a few couple small mistakes. Snow, thank you.
Very small mistakes. That was Mika.
Mika, thank you. I need 2 more. Only 2 more. We can do it. We can make it happen.
Oh, you don't have Snow yet. He's still 2 seconds ahead.
Come on, boys. Help a brother. Okay. I didn't even drive that bad, dude. I lost like 5.7 seconds. I was 6.1. God damn it.
Did you take too much of the first booster?
I just steered too late. I literally just full sped after steering too late and I jumped off. Oh well,
Yeah.
25th.
That's why the start is risky.
But as funny as it is, I don't think I will be the only one.
No?
Like I was literally the only one that did that. Everyone else. Except for my other Norwegian teammate, Maga. He also did that.
Oh, so Kebby wins? Is still in?
Well, it's not really a competition. It's not really Norway versus Sweden, you know, it's everybody versus everyone. It's like...
True, true.
I don't really make fun of the Swedes when Norway wins, but that's, you know...
Oh yeah, not at all, right?
So I don't feel like they should make fun of us when they win. Down the speed. Cypher is safe. Just barely. Oh, Scrappy left finish? Might be... No, they don't have the speed, I think.
I'm going right finish every time.
Yeah, left finish is closer, but can you make the turn there? Saw some people on there.
Depends on the line. Yeah, for sure I can make the turn.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that's why I lose in the end when I have it perfect. No.
Left finish is literally closer.
I'm going wrong finish. And I'm still driving 42.9.
I mean, it depends, right? Because if you're way too fast up that last turn...
Yeah, then you need to go the other one, but like... If you have the angle... And oh! Okay, we're good. Ah, no, we're not good. Worst start yet. Oh, only gets blue.
Your lines are sketchy.
This is not a good round. That was also slow. I need to reset the grip.
Try left finish? Yeah. Everybody's going left, Scrappy.
The only one going right?
Yeah, no, I went right too, but I think left is closer.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Okay, let me try that then.
Back from
I need to reset
vacation
my
to watch the
Spotify.
best streamer, Scrap. Wirtual.
Neoblank, thank you for the 7 months. He says he's back from vacation, Scrappy, to watch the best streamer. And he
Let's go.
almost said your name, but then he changed his mind.
That's not good. At least he's watching. Oh no. I nearly pulled it. I nearly did your mistake. I had the full release.
I heard the release. It was very loud.
Well, time to send it.
Nah, you're fine, dude. You're in the field already. You're the stream's last hope. No pressure.
No worries.
Okay, there's a 1 second mistake behind. Nico is 0.6 behind. You should be okay.
Ah! Ah!
Could he
How
come
am I
back?
gaining positions with this?
Oh, the speed.
I have lower gear. Am I still in?
Yeah. But Nico did an insane comeback here.
I just noted that I never saw this before. There's a gear in the end. Whew.
Uphill?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like this time I had it slightly bad and then you're in a lower gear and you lose a shit ton of time.
Oh, yeah, just slow up the hill. Top 12.
Okay, let's not do that again.
Like, paying attention to the start is actually a good play.
That was way too Monka that start there.
Everybody got it.
Ah.
Oh, Mr. Spam in last right now.
My starts are getting worse.
Perhaps your streams too.
No, my stream was epic.
Your stream was good, Scrappy. But I'm just quoting your words here. Oh, Spam needs a good end. Push it! Oh, Nixotica slid out. Does he have it? Oh, the snipe! Oh my god, just barely. Zurich failed though.
Why actually? Wait, they both were in.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Zurich failed, but that would have been an epic snipe for staying in. Top 10.
I don't know, like, my fast times are gone, but I feel like I'm failing a lot of turns right now. The Monka S lines everywhere. Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Who are you owing?
No. No one. It was just there was a Sweden last, but he overtook 2 people.
Now there's a Dutch. Person last. Saved. Whew. Oh, I just noticed that's actually an edge and not a black border.
How? No. I'm not cheering for Scrappy for Cabby to lose or anything.
But he's
Great snipe by Cabby to
right.
stay in. I'm very happy on his behalf.
Wait, hold up. What are these times? He drove 0.5.
Oh shit. Let's go Cabby though. Jokes aside, let's go Cabby.
Dude, that's a sick run. I'm correcting way too many slides because I'm scared of falling off. To just send it like this. Maybe not.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Alright, this is bad.
Moncast here.
Any crashes?
No, he's just so clean. Paul.
Ah.
And he does double
was-
release, by the way.
No slide at all?
Yeah. Ending is no slides at all.
Same. I think I have to go right finish. Oh no, never mind.
You beat him though. This is a good round. Everyone was in
Yeah, there
three.
might be a line with the release, but you need to time it perfect for it to be worth it.
Yep. Top 7. Let's go.
But wait, does he not slide the entry then? Because
No.
I feel like, okay. It's crazy.
That was just that run, but it could be that he does it usually. Oh, there was a clip. Axel pen. Oh no. Paul is out.
Well,
Full out.
good jinx.
He clipped into awkward slide into Axel pen.
But I still see him. He's not even a second behind.
He's 6.6. He flew off the map.
Oh, I was still seeing the last checkpoint.
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't get another checkpoint.
Yeah, no, he's out. Go middle finish?
Oh, I need to practice. What a horrible run. Well, so now fastest player alive is Barbos, I think.
This guy's Sigma is fucked.
Yeah,
dude.
probably.
7. I don't know if I can drive 7.
I mean, go. We're rooting for you, Scrappy.
I drove 4 times 42.92. 4 times. It's my PB. I don't know if I can go faster.
Ooh, beautiful start.
Question also is, do I need to go faster than that? Probably not.
I think at this point, just go for consistency. If you can. Oh, Cabby! Oh!
My finger fully slid off the...
I think Cabby slid off the analog stick as well. That did not look planned.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving.
Yeah. Cabby had a good run, top 6, but he went out. GG.
I would have done exactly what Kebby just did if I didn't release that end.
Good thinking. Top 6 is good, guys. That's a really good placement by Kevy. Well played. Well played, Sweden. You win today. Now let's see who actually wins, though. Now that the rivalries are done. Garbo's in last in the start. Fairly close.
That's a horrible slide for me.
Oh, what a round. Link clipped. Link axle pen. 1 second behind. Oh, double clip. Oh, he DNF'd. I shouldn't laugh, but I feel his pain.
Okay, that's.
I feel his pain.
I may or may not have jumped off the map.
Yeah, it's all good. He DNF'd. You're fine.
Just try to S the ending and see how well it goes.
It's laughter to cope, not to make fun. Yes. I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing to process the pain of the moment. Snake Venom, thank you for giving a sub below me. Thank you for the Prime. Sorry we only have Pepsi. Thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year, man. Thank you so much.
Now we know, do not FS ending.
Yes.
Not gonna work. Even if I'm behind, not worth it.
Oh, another clip. Another clip. 1 second mistake by Switch.
Yeah.
You will be fine here without any crashes.
I'm just trying something. Oh yeah, you have more speed with this, but not very safe for this. Ah! Turn.
Big gap. Big gap. And Switch jumped off. Alright, Scrappy.
I had a,
Top
had
3.
a nice slide there.
Dude, go.
Okay. Two full tech players. Now I need to stop trolling.
Yeah. You were first going into the last turn here. Before trolling it.
Okay.
Yep.
And I already trolled the mid part. But it was a slow run. They did 4.1.
Go. Okay, the guy almost jumped off. He's fine.
Oh!
Nice. You're first. Okay, you have a pretty decent gap. It's about half a second. Half a second. You will be fine here. Decent last turn. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, good luck, dude.
Okay, I got Author Medal and PB, and Barbers is 0.10 ahead. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was a sick round by both of you. Good luck.
How am I gonna go drive faster than this? It's a crash, or I drive slower. I can't go faster.
Do your best, man. Let's see if it's enough.
Alright, all teammates against each other. Here we go. Oh no.
Alright, nice.
Fingers almost falling off. Okay, reset.
You're very even. Oh, he has a lot of speed. Push! Full push! Oh my god, what a round!
What?
Oh, that is
GG
so
round.
close,
That
though.
was another PB.
You drove another PV. That was a sick round. Whew.
Yeah, damn.
I mean, you can't really complain, right? It's just a coin toss at that point, like 200.
That was so close.
Yeah. Good cup, though. Well played.
Oh.
What was the author
Fun
time?
map.
Wait, you got the author medal just now.
It's some 0.8-ish.
I don't know if I should try for this author medal chat.
Hey, with the release strat, you should get it.
Okay, I can try. I can try a little bit. Audibles, thank you for the prime. Barriera, thank you for the prime. I don't think it's just so hard to go that fast on tech. And especially this type of attack. Speed attack.
No chat, it's Copied City. It's not Copium City.
Well, I mean, pretty close, right? So what Paul did is he just released everything. Release here, so you can release less here, so you can full speed this, I think.
This guy Sigma is
Sponsor, thank you for using a sub. Thank you so much. Very kind. Yeah, so we're gonna try this a little bit, chat, and then I'm gonna go back to making making a tool assisted run.
Yeah, that Paul line is pretty fast. I just drove a .59.
Oh,
First run.
okay, Scrappy.
I gained 0.2, 0.3 with that line alone.
Holy. It just shows like at high speed, no sliding is so overpowered if it's sharp turns.
I must say though, I have no idea how I did that. My start was a .92.
0.92 where?
1892.
Oh, so you already had a fast start as well.
Yeah, that I don't know what that was. That was an insane run I just did.
I'll be
Sad.
happy with like a 0.8.
Should have tried this in the final.
Just going for the line without knowing it.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean it worked in offline.
Without any pressure.
True.
Kelsey. So right here. Oh no, this is not it. Where is it? YOLO!
That's not gonna work.
No, it's really not any faster at all than what I was doing. And we're jumping. I don't understand, Scrappy.
But you need to hit it absolutely perfect. I tap release once in the first right and again in the left, and then it was perfect angle.
Oh, that's so nice though when it just lines up.
It's so hard to get that angle.
Yeah. Artooth, thank you for the sub. EP2S, thank you for 3 months of Prime. Appreciate it.
I'm not surprised Paul didn't get it every round.
Yeah, like that's how he went out in the end. Or well, no, he went out in the start
No,
actually.
he failed the start, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking of Link, the clip there.
What's that for your stream then today?
What?
What's next for the next section of your stream today?
Making a task run again. D13.
Oh, you're gonna complete this?
Yeah.
All night long?
Probably not all night, but like next 1 hour, 2 hour.
I mean, you started early today.
I did. To play trial map. I think
Yeah, it's always
the
nice.
trial maps in the old game are actually better than the new game. It could be nostalgia and
Yeah.
copium, but they are very nice.
It's very different style of trial.
Yeah. Good speed. Yeah, I'm hit.
Probably though that you could build the best ones in TM2. If you
Maybe.
tried. Because you have all TMNF blocks plus new shit.
True.
And no bugs. Or less bugs.
Yeah. Virtual, explain this? What is this?
Close.
Last year. You have a clip from last year with 4 views.
The evidence?
Close. 15k eats sursumming. I don't know.
The hell?
At 100k, I'll do it. At 100k, boys, I'll do it. Clip it if you want.
I don't have sound on. What does it say?
I have to go, Scrappy. I have to go. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you in a sec. There's some tech. There's some tech problems, Scrappy. I gotta go. Anyways, guys, I'm actually feeling pretty tired. I just like, oh, I didn't sleep a lot last night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I might be off for a little bit, like, you know, a couple of years. hope you guys enjoy your, you know, growing up and stuff though.
Don't you dare run from us.
Look. You. How does he have a clip of this? First of all. And second of all, no. I will scam you guys to the ground. I am not eating surströmming. Absolutely not ever. I am not. I am not. I will scam. You can riot, it does not matter. I'm not eating that. Just no thanks. I've changed my mind. I said you can clip it. Yeah, because like, look. Guys. What did I say in the clip? Do we have to go back? Are you guys not understanding this? Oh my god. Listen. Listen up. Let's listen to it one more time.
Oh, close. 15k eats surströmming. I don't know. At 100k, I'll do it. At 100k, boys, I'll do it.
At 100k, I'll do it, he says. Now, how many followers do I have? Oh, 144k. So I'm not at 100k. If you manage to get 44,000 people to unfollow me, then I'd do it. But we're not at 100k, obviously. Obviously. You're not powerful enough. You're 6,000 strong. You need 40,000 people to unfollow me without anyone else following the stream. You will not succeed. Give up. Give up, chat. Surrender. You lost your opportunity. It's okay to FF. There's no shame in surrendering. Refresh. I lost 100 followers. Alright. Now you guys get an ad now. You guys get an ad. You get 1 minute to think about your actions. 1 minute timeout. Come back in a minute and see if you've changed your opinion. Nah, I'm kidding. But we're actually not doing it. I don't think you guys know. I think you guys can laugh at KW, but I really don't think you understand how bad it smells. The smell of surströmming is... It smells like death. It's literally rotten fish, fermented fish. It smells of death, and you're supposed to eat it. It's not
So what you're
edible.
saying is that you can't do what Swedes do. Bad Norwegian.
I'm just saying I'm not as dumb as the Swedes to eat rotten fish. Instead, I focus on enjoying my life. And setting personal best times. Okay, we got a little bit faster.
Sorry Dad, Wirtual, I refollowed. I learned from my punishment.
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to get punished by Clutch Daddy, but it is what it is, chat. It's the first ad I've ever played. 0.39 start. Scrappy, listen. How do you do 0.9, dude? I don't understand.
In Germany we say to this way of behavior Corinthian Kaka.
I have to translate this word.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
7 months already, feels like 2.
Pedantic? Petty person? I'm never petty.
It doesn't taste as bad as it smells. Just have it with some potatoes and knackebrod.
I am not a petty
Smile.
person. I think it's absurd of you to claim that. That's quite the bold claim you're making. .2 star, .2 star. Oh my god. I failed. Eat it with Maji. I will not bring her into this.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
But I really don't want to do it. So I'm not gonna do it. Thanks for listening. No.
This guy's Sigma is
Dolvinch,
fuck, dude.
thank you for the sub. Frantic Fox, thank you as well. God damn, I hate Hassan. Why does he have to be on your stream? Because he's calling me a Sigma man. A Sigma male. So, it's just a small ego boost whenever someone subs. That's it, really. Anyways, guys. Let's get back to... I'm giving up on the auto medal. Let's get back to making a tool assist run, right? Enough fooling around. Alright. Let me boot up the game. So, before a couple of the day, if you guys weren't here, we started making a task of D13 race. With human strategies, and we got pretty far. I'm booting up the game right now. Glenn Egan, thanks so much for the prime. Refresh followers? Stop it. Wait, hold on. The rebellion is over. I gained like 200 followers. Thank you guys for following the stream. I appreciate it. Alright, let me show you what we got. Load. This is loud. Load D13 start TXT. Alright, this is the run we made before Cup of the Day. Oh, it's wait. It's fast. Let's just do speed 1 for now, so you guys can see the run that we have. You have refollow, but on thin ice. Noted. I will be more careful in what I say in the future. I will think more carefully about my words. They were out of place, they were rushed, they were not thought out.
You're just weak. Admit it.
No. I just enjoy not eating things that taste horrible. This is the run that we have. So it's at 18.8. It gets a good bug slide. And we've gotten to about here. I just need to cancel this bug slide perfectly so we get even more speed. That's the plan right now. And if you're wondering how fast is this compared to like a normal run, let's take one of my runs, like a 103.4. Then you can see the comparison between this and like a human run. A real-time speed run, it's called. So the start here is close to perfect. 11:15 checkpoint, good low airtime, good speed.
So how many followers will it take?
I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. So yeah, this is where we're at. So I think the next step now is to modify, as I said, the bug slide exit, which is at like 24 seconds. We got the 23 point something checkpoint. Glenn! Dude, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna delete everything after like 24 seconds. Alright, here, yeah, this is the cancel. So I think we should go to here. Also we need a speed limiter. Set speed 0.5. Gonna set this back up to 5. Let's try this for now. I still want to maybe get a little bit better bug slide, but we'll try this. Set countdown speed. Oh, thank you, Unlux Mickey. I didn't see that. Thank you. 10. Alright, let's go. Oh, full screen it. Let's go. So, it's just gonna drive through the run really fast, get us to the point we were at, and then we're gonna try to optimize this. So what I want to optimize is the exit here. This right here. We're gonna try to get a better checkpoint than 28.5. 28.51. No. Use Notepad++ at least? Dude. Yeah, you can't be dissing original Notepad. It's a weapon of mass destruction. It's a great tool. How am I exiting this wrong? I know I'm doing it wrong, but how? What exactly am I doing wrong? Early? Oh, it could be even earlier. $52, but this has more speed than a usual attempt. Interesting. I like to exit. That's a little early. That's a little early what I just did. This. Oh, that's so close. A little bit later. How's my day going? Really good. I finished a trial map. I played a couple today. Had fun. Now we're making a task. So let's see how far we can get with this.
So this is the pulling of Virtual. Getting to the finish line, and failing in the final moment, by not eating some sashimi. Word 5.
Sashimi. We got 49? Are we equating surströmming and sashimi? Because they are so completely different. Like, is there any video on the internet of a guy eating it without puking? I don't think there is. Scammed all my viewers? Yeah, it was good times. That felt like a really good cancel. $48. Recover inputs. Alright, let me try to mess around a little bit with this. I feel like something like this would be faster.
I don't care about fish, but just don't scam us out of hot tub stream smile.
Hot tub stream is never happening either. It's because you don't eat ass, you're not used to the taste. Fair. That's a fair argument. I do not eat the booty like groceries. You have a good point. Guys, we're not... No. What if Mudgy asked me to eat it? No. My limits remain the same, no matter who asks. I'm not eating sushi.
Eat beans.
Eat beans? Beans are not even close either. Like
What about asto?
The only comparison you can make is things like lutefisk, rakfisk, just other fermented fish, and it's also just equally terrible. This has a lot of speed. Yeah, 46. Some people are just built different.
I am a microwave.
I think your TT has failed. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sure it sounded like a microwave. Now, guys, I think we'll take the 46 we have. The point of it is...
Streamer doesn't eat ass, will not sub again, people leave.
The point of this is not to get, like, the total perfect checkpoint. The point of this is just to see, like, you know, what ballpark is the perfect D13 run in. And this bug slide for a human run would fall in that ballpark. I think that's the most important thing for me. Load, D13 start, TXT. So. Oh, it has the... It still has the slow-mo. No, it doesn't. We removed that. Okay, great. So we would want to slow-mo this around 27.5. Set speed 0.8, I think. Now we're going to do the shortcut, and this is what actually I'm looking forward to. I can just do up arrow. Thank you. I remember now. Yeah. Okay, a little bit earlier.
Changed my sub from Prime to 6 months and no notification, so here is my notification, lol sub.
Wait, you just subbed for 6 months, Moisty? Yeah, I didn't get a notification for that, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the vibe for 6 months, holy. Can you speed up the start even more? I can, but it's way too dank. Like, if I do this, people will say way too dank and say unwatchable. Look, I can do 20. You guys are not gonna like this. Is this really a better viewing experience? That's fine. Better. Ah, yeah, this looks really great. Thank you. Thank you. That's... Okay, then we'll do this. So yeah, now I'm just trying to do the shortcut thing. For the shortcut, you want to land here and push in with speed. I think there's something about accelerate here. Press up. Yeah, this one. Should again just be a minute. Also, there's one input that bothers me just before the setup. I'm just gonna remove this one right here. 26.5. 0.7. Ah, 0. Yeah, 0.6. Here at Virtual Inc., we hate epilepsy. Come on. I do not. Wait, did I load it? Ah, here we go. Oh? No, it landing bugged, but this is super close. This is very close to ideal. I want to recover these. There is potential. 28, right? So that's a checkpoint. So 29. Press right, press left. So yeah, right about here. Let's try that. Wait, is it not gonna do the shortcut? What was the value? 82.5? Yeah. Oh, I didn't load it. I only recovered the inputs. Thank you. I see. All right. Yes. Almost yes. Almost.
How much for uploading this test to leaderboard?
No. I don't think I will. Thank you, though. Think that could be a bad idea. It's like... And you want to keep upper gear here. So really you want more angle right. It's stopping accelerate for some reason. Yes. So let's just see how far this actually goes. $30.1. Yes, from this point it's me controlling it. Okay. How do you understand these cryptic notes? It's time plus steering thing. So it's pretty simple. At 30.12, if I do this, it's maybe easier. At 30.12 seconds to 30.18 seconds, press right, for example. And I'm changing these values and the script is executing them. So it will execute the entire start area. And then I try to do the ending afterwards. That's how it works. Why is it locking though? That's so weird. He's hacking, yeah. I'm in the mainframe. Installing a bunch of viruses into the game. Oh, that is a disgusting checkpoint time. Oh, yuck. Oh, oh. I just imagine if I'm driving a real run and I see a 3377. Look, for world record, I say I need 34.6, right? This is 3377. Recover inputs. Let me try again. I could probably do better. No. The thing is, Nemitis, if it releases one time, which this task does, then you have to have a new command for up. You can't just have one up command. That's only for full speed maps. Here it locks. You can see I'm steering right, but nothing happens. I think I just have to tap a lot. Confirm no pad boomer? You guys, I'm saying this, like, you guys are really smart compared to me. I accept I am not the smartest. I have a lot of knowledge about one thing, and that is Trackmania. So I literally don't know anything about coding or tasking. But I'm working on it. I feel like this is going pretty well so far. But like, I hope you guys understand, like, literally nothing about my workflow would change with a different notepad. I would do the exact same. I will do the exact same. It's close. Landing like with an angle to the right is huge here. If you're landing angle towards the turn. Come on. I'm gonna make it stop steer at like... Yeah, dude, I gotta make it stop steering at 29.5. This right here. Just stop, man. 29.6. Press right. Would a bug slide be possible here? Oh, you really want the exit speed though, Spam. I don't think you land far enough for it, is the thing. Like... I don't see it. Unless you get a very specific bounce. So the nose bug kind of keeps better exit speed, but that's just mental. What do you guys think the final time is gonna be? For like a perfect human run here? Or, we say human, but you know what I mean. Like perfect task with no like inhuman strats. I'm not asking you to predict the perfect human time, but like what this run will be. Theory tasks. Okay, theory tasks. I see a lot of 101 guesses. I think it's going to be 101 as well. I would think 101.5. But it needs, like, this landing can be so much faster. Just need to land perfectly flat so you don't get this tilt. Or you can start nose bugging. That's decent. I don't know how much faster than like 33.7 I can get. Thinking about the checkpoint though, I should probably be getting it a little bit faster. Oh, this is so weird in slow-mo. Like, I'm going from a 48. 46. What am I usually getting here? No, this is really fast. Yeah, oh, it's the same. Okay, the gear was good too. It's so weird in slow-mo. Oh, yuck, gears. And then you would release. You would go outer turn. Oh, 318 in slow-mo is kind of embarrassing. Oh, you know what happened here? I wrote it to accelerate until 60 seconds and we passed 60 seconds. But okay. Let's save this replay. We beat the author time. Replays. Did I have a D13 task folder? I did. Save it here. Because we can now play against this run. And we'll get a comparison. Instead of this run here. 104. Do I have to reboot my game for this? I refuse.
This guy's Sigma is fucked.
Earth
dude.
has started spinning faster and faster. Typical Anders, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the vibe. Alright. So. Let's see if we can beat this drop here. By a little bit. Oh, we can... Ooh, yeah, that's 100th. But less speed. I think if you could... No, you can't keep the speed. Why is the song calling Virtual Sigma? Exclamation mark Sigma for the clip. He was just browsing at LSF. And he saw Sigma mail on his feed. There ain't really much more to it. Still stop acceleration? Yeah, I know. It doesn't really matter right now, because there's still so much to optimize. I think checkpoint-wise, this could go down to almost 0.6 here. Knowing the split. But, yeah. It will need to go really, really flat on the landing. And I don't have to force it. Oh, no landing. He paused the audio too. Yeah, that's the best part. Do you see that? Oh, I literally call it. Guys, this is really optimal. That's huge. Alright, just gonna see how far we can get with this. I think we'll finish this and then use this as comparison again. Oh, what a task line. This is not humanly viable. This is in fact only possible with frame perfect inputs. It's time to get into real gamer position here. Just gotta do these insane turns. Oh, we're going wide. The ram bug for low airtime in 3, 2, 1. Missing the finish. Unless the TAS only nose bug to the right. Never mind. At 109, 107.93. We'll save this. Play against. First, we're gonna copy the inputs. Play. This is boring. This is a lot about optimizing. So um 3370. So like it will take some time, but when we have the finished product, that's what's gonna be really cool. So now we're not gonna spend a lot of time optimizing this one. We're kind of just gonna go to the next checkpoint if we get a decent, and then from the next checkpoint we are going to go for the bug slide setup. So it is a bit tedious to make a task run, but you wanna find the limit. So here, for example, wider entry should give more speed, I'm thinking. Oh, I no slid here, that's not good. Yeah. How do you make content out of this? Well, people wanted me to do it. And I'm down for trying it. The tool can do so many things. I can't really show all of it, but the task tool that we have is incredible. Courtesy of Mr. Donadigo. Okay, I think I want to do a tighter line actually. It seems like the wide line I was trying is actually slow. This is again very slow.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
What I mean I can't show them all? Well, there's things like brute forcing. There's a built-in brute force tool that will try millions of things until it finds an improvement if you give it the correct parameters. And this is like you leave your computer on overnight to brute force something. I'll take this. I think we can make a good bug slide out of this. Just gonna drive to the finish, save this. Shortcut? No. Not at all. Save into the folder. Replay. Looks fast. Oh, no. Oh, no. You'll see fast in a second. Wissix, thank you for the 4 months. Set. Yeah, 1 second. Replay. 43,000. We're 43 seconds in out of 62 seconds. Or 61 seconds. Set. Speed. 0.7. Yes. Replay 41,000 actually. Matwada, thank you so much for the 5 months. Or Matware. Not sure how to properly say your name. Thank you. Oh, 7 is weird. Set speed 0.8. Dude, this is probably easier in real time, honestly. It's so weird doing this with slight slow-mo, because it messes up my muscle memory a little bit. That's not the line. That is not the line. Never seen a line like that. I have played this map like 100 hours, never saw that. Nope. So the ideal line here is to hit the back wall, you hit this wall, you reduce airtime, land wide, drive wide, and you hit 325 speed here. But already with what we have, this is like a low 102. The 102.5 with the landing bug. And that was not optimal. World record? No. Stop. Stop it. Mudgy, how did COTD go? I got 25th, which wasn't too bad. Yeah, I made a silly mistake. But Scrappy got second. It's a fun map. BMR, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Time to collect the ban, yeah. What happened in COTD? I drove out of the map in the first 5 seconds in the round I went out in. Which is not a very common mistake. Let's say. Hi, Virtual just got here. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It was a, we call it speed tech. Platform tech, speed tech. High speed tech map. I just need one that has very tight grip, very inside line. This is like wide. I wanted to go super sharp here. This is again wide. How I became the most wanted hacker of all time. Will there be more emote competitions in the future? Yes, I think so. But then we have to have some sorting before we start. Oh, that's almost. Recover these. Just in case. That's almost. Maji, out of curiosity, if you're still here, have you ever eaten surströmming? Just asking for a friend. I have a good friend who asked me to ask you if you ever had it. Surströmming, it's called. No, you've not. Okay. Alright. Just curious. I think that's 101. Oh, landing boy. It's not. One sec. I think I want to copy the inputs from this. And change the bug slide wall bang. Or maybe the bug slide approach a little bit to get a better bug slide. Why? Oh, no particular reason. No particular reason. Wait, I PB'd, but that was not the point.
This guy's.
I forgot to play against it.
Dude.
Assuming the next couple of the day? No, tomorrow I'm not on. Okay, let's see this. Is this actually a good one?
It's a streaming taste test when you do IRL stream with Magi.
That is not going to be an IRL stream. Yeah, no, Maji, there was a clip of me that resurfaced. It was lost through the sands of time, which stated that at 100k followers, I would eat sushi. But I'm not at 100k followers, so we'll not have to eat it. 102.01. Okay, guys, we're almost at a 101. But I think there's still a lot. I don't even think there is a lot to gain here. You just gotta get a bug slide that gets more inside. And how those happen? Well, it's complicated, but they do happen. I don't know the way. Oh, I do. No slide down. Huh. Full grip. Yeah, it's 320. Okay, there was quite a lot more to save. That is, yeah. Kind of fast. When you get, like, sharp inside bug slide, it's just... yeah. We can still improve this a little bit. But it shows. It shows when you get sharp bug slide. Play. Okay, so replay 50. No, earlier. Replay 45.5. Wanna check the... was it not full hold? Am I on a different bug slide approach? Do you want a one flat? No, no, no. I think like... I think we're getting close to what the limit is with this run that I'm making. Someone can make it faster, but I'm just curious to know like what a theoretical perfect time with human strats is. If you get all the good luck, if you get all the good wall bangs, whatever. Can someone donate that they will give subs if something happens and then scam him? See, the problem for you is like, yes, that's funny, but I have the power. So I could just ban the person. And then what do? You can't ban me from streaming. So I am able to scam you all I want, but you can't scam me in return. That's the power of being the streamer. Shiny, thank you for the prime, and Saltwater, thank you for the sub. Oh, the wallbang. If we get 1 million on YouTube, will I do a special stream? I first of all don't think 1 mil is gonna happen anytime soon. It would be cool if it does. If it does happen, we'll have to celebrate. Sure. But one thing at a time, you know? Without viewers, you have no one to ban? Well, that's true. So I can't ban too many of you. We walk a thin balance here. We do walk a thin balance. I just don't understand how this is different from the Ghost. 47,000? Okay, fair. I just want to try to get this better. This second wall bang. And there you go. That's a little bit faster. This is a worse landing though. I should have saved that. What am I doing? Oh, never mind. This wallbang was power. And a landing bug, but sure, we'll take this. It's power wallbang. I could ban 44k people. That would be a bad move by the streamer. What am I doing? How's the challenge going so far? Great. So the world record right now, humanly, is a 103.01. And we've gotten the human theory task down to 101.42, but it's about to improve. Because I have a much faster start here to use. Or much faster end potential. So we'll do like replay 47,500. This should be right after the wallbang. Oh, replay 48,000. I'm in a PewDiePie video? What? Is that cap? If he hasn't posted the last days, I think it's cap. Could be cool though. Easy clip for Nixly. You're right. Oh, low airtime? No landing bug? Imagine. 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 I don't really care about being featured in the sweetest video anyways. It's whatever to me. You found it? Wait, that does not look like the video though. I think you linked a different video.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Okay, this is fast. This can go very fast. Save this. I love the landing here. I think the landing is better. We'll check. Play. Replay. And now it's like 50,000, right? 50 seconds in. Will this save time? I think so. Possible to bug slide here? No, you need the exit speed. You just want to build a ton of exit speed. That's why you also go so wide in the turn. How fast is this? We are approaching sub 101. 101.20. Without any of the absolutely stupid ideas. We're getting there. I wanna improve the last turn a little bit more, because you can get like 7 more speed up the last hill. Kimi Raikkonen, thank you for the 4-month resub. Tom C, thank you for the prime.
This guy's Sigma
And
is
Steepwatch,
fucked,
thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you guys all.
Evening.
You notice that I'm getting a lot of world records in a row? Guys, keep in mind, we are cheating right now if we claim that this is a world record. This is just purely educational content. And that's what we're making. Trying to find the theoretical human limit right now on the track. Oh, huge. 323. Wait for the air brake. Yes, we got the nose down. 101.14. It can still have two higher speed at the last turn. I'm gonna save this, but then go again. In the last uphill, you can get 325 on a good day. That's 320. Frimboost, thank you for the prime. Thank you for using it on me. Why no end cut? Don't get me started, Scrappy. Huh. $12. 101.12. I think it's gonna be disappointing because we're just barely not gonna get the sub 101. I think it's close, but like I don't know if we're gonna get there. Schlinsplints, thank you for the prime as well.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Hi. For the speed. Yeah, this is not the setup. And Astrophysics, thank you for gifting us up. You missed to buy, it's on for gifted alerts. It should be on for every gifted alert, but I've screwed something up in the settings. I'd have to optimize the start more, or the bug slide more. Can I give a summary on what I'm doing? Yeah, so... So essentially what we're doing is... I'm playing a part in slow motion. I'm playing a part in slow motion. And then I'm saving the inputs from that segment, if it's really good, into a script, like this one. So here it says, for example, at 11:47 seconds. It's easier for you to read like this. At 11:47, press right until 11:53. And then press right, press left, press right, press up, etc. And we're building a really good run. So if I play this at set replay speed 1, you can see what we have so far. Just gotta... Yeah, here. This is the current run, the current tools run that we're making. It's using human strategies, nothing really too insane, but just you're taking away the luck element and you're taking away the pressure. It's just pure risk all the way, no hesitation. Okay, that shortcut is kind of nutty though. The shortcut is kind of absurd. So, yeah. This ending is absurd too. This is stupid. This is stupidly fast. So I'm just trying to optimize the last turn. I need to slow down the game. Zeus Brewer, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for using it on my channel. I appreciate it. And yo!
Can you
uni.
talk a little bit about how your half-steer analog key setup helps? When do you use it?
Yeah, Moisty, I use it on only on bobsleighs. I can show it in a sec. I can actually show it now. Wutility. For uni, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's very kind of you, man. I appreciate it. We're reaching all-time high sub counts now. This is crazy. So yeah. This is the analog keyboard software. And the way I set it up when I play things like
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
like bobsleigh, I alter the curves of the analog keys. So for example, for bobsleigh, for most bobsleigh turns, you want to steer about half. So 255 divided by 2. You want to steer, you know, 126, 128. 128, right? I played Minecraft. 128. But it rounds down. So you would set up a key like this. And what this key would do is just when you press it down, it steers exactly half. So like if I press these keys right now, if you look at the gamepad tester down there, it would steer exactly half. But then you could also alter it if you need like exactly 43% or something. You move the curve down and then use that. So this is just a flat value. Key and dead zone. I messed something up. But yeah, that's how it works. I don't use it here though. I only use it if I play like bobsleigh or no slide dirt or things like that. Also, what happened here? I don't know. Nexo, thank you for the prime. And for Getty, thank you for the prime as well. Or gifting us up. What is going on? Why are we driving into the wall? Rip Tasha? No, I think I'll just reboot the game and it's gonna work. I think we messed something up with the game when we reconnected the keyboard. Because that's what launching the thing does. One sec. One second. I want to try to push for like the sub 101. We might not get it though. It might be like a... Wouldn't 10101 be a very cool time to end on? Exactly 1 second faster than the record. Or 2 seconds faster. And also like a nice number. No. I'll see. This should work now. Okay. Wrong actually. We want to go here. Let's go. Set countdown speed. 10. And then we're gonna try to beat this end. For a little while. Okay, this one is just not human. Like, you wouldn't go for this jump because there's such a probability of landing bugging what I just did. You would not do anything close to this, actually. So it's like, yeah. It's not too comparable. I think with a normal end, this is probably like 1013. But it's doable? Nah, it's hard to say that. Like, look. Replay 48,000. Let me try to do this in real-time speed. Oh, wait. Replay 48.5. Alright, let's show. So you go here. It's steering. 48.4 then. Yeah, I would just... My brain tells me not to do that. My brain tells me to do... My brain tells me to do this. And you see it's slower. This was a good and even. And I lost 0.2. My brain tells me to chill. 51... Let's do 51,000. Ah, it's so wide. Your eyes hurt? We're almost done with the run though. It's just some quick teleporting to get us where we need to go. Close. Nose boost only works at high speed. We do not have 400 speed right now. Why not make it instant? You can't. If you set the speed to 100, it desyncs. It's too fast. Here we went too high. But good speed. Oh wait. I think this is 100th faster. Ah, bad landing. Okay. I really wonder, like, how many people have written a Riolu joke thinking they're, like, the funniest person alive. Like, it's like they had a revelation in comedy. Like, no one else in history has been that funny ever since. It's like, guys, it's old news. It's done. Let it go. It's just weird at this point. If you still care. We got 100th, but it should have been more. Ooh. Is this get your wish? It is, I think. Like, I don't mind joking about it because, like, comedy is a great way of healing. It really is. It's one of the best coping mechanisms there are. Like when I laugh off when I fail a run instead of being sad. But I think there's a difference between actually saying something that's funny and just repeating Riolu like 1 billion people did. Try to get funny with it. Hey, Jeremy. Or just stop. Or actually just stop. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jeremy. Wrong folder. Ah, it's good. I still want the 325 ant. What's the goal with this task? Figure out the theoretical, somewhat humanly possible best segments. Only 322. Yo, thank you, Alex. Ah, man. That was record? No, we're playing against 12. I already have 110. 101.10. We'd have to beat this by 300th now to actually make a meaningful improvement. Oh, slow. Why do people air brake some landings and others just let it spin a ton? It depends. Wow, great answer. Yeah, it depends on the situation. what you're trying to achieve. In some landings, it's just best to have flat full grip. In other landings, by not air braking, some wheels touch the ground sooner. Like here, you can see the ghost I'm playing against, it will air brake. And I will not. And by landing without air braking, I get like a spoiler advantage. I don't know why. But yeah. Here it's just faster to not air brake. You think you can ever play D13 normal again? Yes, I think so. But I think I don't want to play it on stream anymore. D13. I think I need to take a break from it. Jesus Christ, guys. I saw the one message and I can't keep a straight face. Why do you stream on weekdays? Because I work on weekdays. I make videos. Crosshair says 1. Oh, no. I will get the record back. But it's such a hard map to play on stream.
Riolu is healing, Wirtual is healing. Everyone is healing. Time is then only thing that will make a difference. Please understand the reasons, please understand the apologies. All we can all do is improve, so please do. At Wirtual you are an inspiration and we know you got this. Most others know you will improve.
Yo, thank you, Jeremy. Is this 09? 08! Guys, how do we get this under 101 though? Was this 324 or 325? Use the nitro button. It was 325? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, replay 53. Let's try to squeeze a little bit. $326 maybe? By a little bit higher? I just want to approach this slightly wider. No, it doesn't help. Does not help. Okay. Replay 54,000. Oh, replay 54.5. Brute force and I could brute force, I just have no idea how to set it up. So I would need some help. I need a little bit more space there. Should have probably pushed the middle a bit more, but yeah, you never know. I think if I pushed the middle more, then it would become very unrealistic. No. Replay 54.8? Oh, it had a very good approach. Let's try this. We just gotta get all the boost, no airtime. It's 100th. If only it was faster with 300 speed, man. But no. I don't know. That's a low airtime. Equal. High airtime. Nose boost. Not quite. Ah, skip boost. No! No airtime reduction. I can get a 10107. I think that's the limit with this one. I'd have to go back and improve other things, but getting it in the last part here is just not. End cut run? Cannot imagine anything less fun to try. Grip? No. That's so flat. I still 108. Maybe I could get tiny speed slides here. Like, what if?
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Ooh.
I'ma just start counting down. You have 9 months to make a 2-year sub badge. Also, hello Wirtual and chat. How are you all doing today? Why people happy?
Thank you for the 15-month resub. I will actually have the 2-year badge made soon. Thank you so much. I'm doing great. Nice to see you. Thank you for the resub book. And thank you Moofle for the prime, I forgot to say. Ah. Evong, thank you for the prime as well. I'm trying for 1 or 2 more hundreds here, and then we're done. 1 or 2 more hundreds. Is this? Oh, this is DMCA free. Let's jam. Your nightmare. Thank you for the prime. Oh shit! What's happening? What is going on? What did I do? Oh. Okay. Let's try this. So I wanted to land on 2 wheels here. This could be good.
If we hit the sub goal, will you stay up to complete the trial match?
Oh! 06! That's huge. That's huge. I kind of want it. Oh, I kind of want it though. This is good, but I kind of want the sub 1. Then I'd have to go back, you realize. I'd have to go back to like 47 seconds. It's in the bug slide that I can gain. What is TAS world record? TAS world record is 59.69. But we're not really trying to beat the TAS world record. We're trying to beat, or well, show the potential of a human strat run. So essentially no groundbreaking strats except for just optimizing every part. So I'd have to, if I want sub 101, I'd have to improve this. Which was already a bit of a hassle. Let's try. You need like all the space for this. Maybe? That's too wide. Release more. The last Draconian, thank you for the prime as well. You said if we hit the sub goal, will you stay up to complete the trial map? I'm tired, so it would not be this stream. It would probably be next weekend. So you do not need to push for the sub goal or anything. It's the same with like the Muddy stream, like we hit the sub goal, but we have to actually plan out when we're gonna do it. How do you know if a song is DMCA free? I know the artist. That helps. Do you feel like doing this will make world record easier? It's certainly good to see the potential that's still there. But the world record is still really difficult because what this does not account for is the fact that you have to like let's imagine every single one of these attempts here is, you know, world record pace run. Let's just imagine I get here on world record pace, right? Like, oh, that's a fail. That's not world record anymore with a bug slide like this. Like, this is the type of thing that, like, the task does not account for. That you have to do everything in one go. Now, the bug slide is already really solid. Maybe the bug slide entry for exit. Replay 42, 800. No, it's more. 43.5. 6. This is just about what I needed. And then more speed from this. Because the ghost here releases early. But if we release less, and we try to keep this speed through the bug slide, it could succeed. It could also just fail. But I think that sharp bug slide is very hard to replicate. Try it more normal speed. Dude, normal? This is normal speed. This is how it is to play the track at normal speed now. Does this look weird? Does this look way too fast? Because for me it looks way too fast.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Like, this looks uncontrollable if you do this in real time.
Smile.
And well, it kind of is. Oxjiva with the 24 months. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go, Tas. What you got? Tas got hands. 25 months of support, man. Thank you so much, Oxjiva.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude. Oh.
Opossum, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, come on. Okay. Replay. No. Set speed. 0.6. No. Needs to release more. It's way too much speed. So the balance is the earlier you release, the more speed you have. The later you release, the wider you go. Oh? That's a few hundredths. This could actually be faster. Gonna save that. I still want the full inside though. I know there's a better bug slide than the one I had. Possible. How can you do an earlier part? Oh, you'd have to redo the finish segment, but that took like 20 minutes. Like, if you want the 101, then you have to do this again. Oh. Could be better because of the speed. No. And so, like, just think about, like, if you think about how... how many corners I'm cutting in this. Like, I've not brute forced anything. I have come to terms with not really having perfect parts, etc, etc. It still took me like 2 hours. Like, the people who make like the really optimal task runs, they spend like 20 hours per run. So it is a really, really grindy hobby to have in Trackmania, to make task runs. But they make some absolutely beautiful stuff. Like, there's definitely levels to how far you want to take it with this. Oh. It had so much speed, but so awkward angle. Just like the people try to beat normal world records. Yeah, it's like a different grind. I mean, Trackmania in general is a lot about, like... It's not only. Like, some people just play it to build tracks and share tracks. But, the hunting side is a lot about, like, striving for perfection.
Now imagine how long it must took to make the Deep Fear task.
Yeah. 10 minute run, pretty much all perfect. Every single speed slide is next level. I don't know.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
I am quite content with giving up, actually. It would not bother me. Whether it says 101.06 or 100.99 final time. Would it bother you tremendously, chat? Because I'd have to redo these two wall bangs. I'd have to redo the downhill, the low jump, the speed for the end, and the ram at the end. Let's take a look at what we have, shall we? Does not bother you in the slightest. Okay, because if we go to D13, this is our run. Set replay speed 1. Set countdown speed 1. Toggle inputs. I think we're ready to present our craft.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
The world record right now.
Have you decided on what color your hair will be?
The world record right now. 1. Why is it not showing the game? The world record right now is a 103.01 by Mr. Crosshairs. But theoretically, in theory, you could do this right here. It's not easy. A lot of fast taps. You'd need a perfect low air trick here. Reducing airtime here. A perfect bug slide on the edge. A perfect shortcut. This is so nasty, the shortcut. It's so sick. Very, very fast. And then, after all that, you'd need this bug slide, which is literally illegal. This is not, you're not allowed to do this. You're just not. That is not okay. Full on jump into the landing bug area, didn't landing bug. Full on speed, 325. Small ramp to reduce airtime. Yeah. 10106. It's just not fair to compare this. It's really not fair to compare this to normal attempts. But it shows, you know? Should I try to play against this? I haven't tried to drive against it. Wait. Alright. Alright. What you got? What you got, Mr. Tass? You're playing against the future D13 world record holder, huh? Think you can beat me? Okay, dude. You got lucky in the start. Just a lucky start there. Oh, look at this lucker, man. He got a perfect low airtime. Dude, he nailed the bug slide too. Wow. Wow. Ah, this guy is insane. How does he do that? Alright, next round. Wait. He has a fast start again. I'm gonna gain here. Oh, he got perfect low airtime again? Wow, dude. He's gonna fail the bug slide, so I'm gonna just chill here. He didn't fail. Alright, we can gain some time in the ending, though. We can gain some time on the bug slide. We can definitely gain. His bug slide was not perfect. Alright, yeah, we had a good end, we had a good end. Damn, though, he went pretty fast. This guy went really fast. We lost only by 5 seconds. Derry Place, thank you for the sub. T1, thank you for the 2 months. Moonlanter, thank you for the prime.
Got my GF and cat here watching since February. Keep up the good streams.
Hey, that sounds really cozy. Hope you guys are having a good time. 2D connection. Thank you so much for all the support, man.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Raging Magikarp, hello. Thank you for the 2-month resub. So yeah, I hope this shows a little bit about like how you can make tool assisted runs in Trackmania. This is what the people are doing to make those runs you see. And if, while we're here, if you want to see the actual task record on this map, like a super optimal one, I've shown this before, I'll show it again. The D13 task by Twins. This right here. Are we watching? Yeah, let's watch it in real speed. This is made by the Korean player Twins, alright? Under 1 minute. With some less humanly viable strategies. So he gets a 11-14 checkpoint. He jumps out of the turn to bounce around up on the track again, gaining quite a lot. A much more powerful bug slide, which is a lot harder to get. a different shortcut approach into a triple nose bug to preserve speed. And you would think that's that, but there's also a different TAS-only trick in the ending, where you bounce out of the track here, go next to the road, climb up the dirt mountain, jump back on the track, keep perfect speed, and use a Ramstein bug to make that last jump into the finish. That's the difference between like the human strategies that we do and the TAS. So here he shows some different strats that he had, like different bug approach. Give me 5 tries. Yeah, no, I think you're gonna need more than that. This bug slide, let's see what segment he had. So 1823 to 2773. 9.5 seconds, right? What was ours? Ours. What was our hour? Our? How do you say that word? What was the bug slide segment? Ozzy. This is a weaker episode of Black Mirror, you'd still watch it. We had 1887 to 2846. I remember now. We had 959. So the task here actually only gained 9/100ths on our bug slide. This was 9/100ths faster bug slide. And it looks a lot more powerful. Doesn't the task have less speed before the bug slide? Oh yeah, you're right. It has a little bit less speed. Okay, so maybe it's like 0.15. It's the camera. Cam 2 does look... It makes bug slides more impressive. Let's see the run in camera 2. And then, after this, guys, I actually think I'm gonna end. I think we're getting towards the end of the stream. And it's because I am very tired. I know I put up like viewer maps, but I think I'm gonna have to put that for next weekend. Because I'm a tired soul. I've been live for 7 hours. Keep in mind, I went live early. Oh yeah, it's the camera. Copium. It's just the camera. It's nothing about our driving, it's just the camera. This is really cool though. I will get this back soon enough, chat. This world record belongs to us. Not to Crosshairs, not to Half-Assed, but to us. I will retrieve it. Do not worry. Do not worry. I'll do it for you. But yeah. Anyways. My dear viewers, it's been a good stream. That is rude. You should not make such a quiet song and then have it be very... then have it be very loud. You should balance the volume so that it's pretty stable throughout. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I'm looking.
Welcome to the vibe.
Tium! Thank you so much, man. Once again. For subbing and now gifting some subs. Thank you so much. I'm not sure of the raid. I'm indifferent. I have a lot of people. I can only send one raid. Can only send one. Yo, I mean, this is perfect. Lucker's Turbo is doing map testing right now. So if you guys actually had maps that you want to test it and show it on stream and stuff, let's chill in Turbo stream for a little bit and look at some maps. I just really don't have much energy left after the trial map and couple of the day and making the tasks. But I really appreciate you guys watching today and supporting the stream. We're reaching all-time peaks. And I'm really happy. I'm very happy with the community we have and how much fun we have together on stream.
PLS check DMs that would make my shitty day much better. THX.
I will check DMs after stream. Thank you guys for making the stream what it is, you know? That's all I'll say. And then I will put up a salute and peace out. Goodbye, chat. I'll see you guys next week. I'll try to stream more, okay? I'm gonna stream like 4 days next week, I think. New video soon on Virtual. You know how it works. Bye, Vital. Take care. Have a good one.